Just doing a bit of extra setup. Alright, here we go. Let's give this our best. Welcome back. I am now streaming once more. Fingers crossed that this works out okay. Just sending a link around real quick to a couple spots, and then I'll be ready. There we go. One more place to send it. Alright, surely this one works. Surely. Apparently the server TPS is still in the questionable zone. Seems like my actual stuff is running just fine. Though it seems like we might have a couple server issues potentially. Just listening to the way the music is stuttering a little. Stream. There we go. Right. By the way, I might as well just say this to those watching. And by those I mean like I mean you know who you are. Basically, if it crashes, that'll be it for today. Easy as. I will be back tomorrow at a similar start time. But I want to get as much done as possible, so I might honestly play ahead if it crashes again. I'm sure there are plenty of other YouTubers out there you could watch. Alright, let's actually use our 15 minutes to do something. You look tired. Sure, let's get an energy drink. Oh, I see, there was two of him that I was accidentally talking to. There's graffiti everywhere. Margin Peacock Power. 0 hours sleep. Peacock power is too flavorful for my tastes. On top of that, I don't really like Highlanders. I bet you they're all, like, psychotically posh. Every one of them visits the Roughworks are also inconsiderate, like we live in filth, like they're somehow better than us. Imogen is the embodiment of that. I don't know whose, like, poster that is. It's ridiculously expensive, too. Brand new energy drink hitting vending machines across the district. Have you ever wallowed in the envy that you'll never be as great as Margin, as graceful, as energetic? Well, Peacock Power may not make the first two true, but you can equal his liveliness with this fabulous new beverage. 6 hours of restlessness guaranteed, perfect for getting through those long shifts. Buy today. Oh! Dude had, like, an animation. Oh! Soda. 0 hours sleep is nice and tasteful. Margins is all about him and just him. It's the same as 0 hours sleep, but with more flavor. Too much. Its advertising is inescapable. Other people in the subway? Maybe I should. Tourists. Huh. A beverage for hard workers. Sovereign Zarok's tirelessness is available to the everyman. Provides 5 hours of ambitious wakefulness so you can stay on your feet. Sold now in vending machines across the industrial district. Of course, the real hard workers are Zarok. You know, just popping off. Wanna talk? Fine, I'm Flynn. What's wrong? I'm from Auburn. I don't like it there. Having been there yourself, you know, I'm heading home. I don't know if anywhere in the province is worth seeing. What do you want to say? It feels like we're living in squalor. Everyone is so okay with it that the government isn't wrong with them. But I don't believe those stories anymore. Everywhere is just awful in its own way. We were always told the industrial district is a beautiful place where proud workers labored for the queen. You've seen it, haven't you? Everywhere is probably just as bad. I don't want to know what to think of anything anymore. Feels like such a lie. Maybe I'm asking for too much, I don't know. I got madder than I thought. Cheapest tickets, high expectations, the festival. I'm just gonna have to learn to like Auburn. What does your shirt mean? It might be John Wincraft. The shirt? Oh, I forgot about this stupid shirt. On the way here, some guy came up to me and begged on his knees for me to buy his shirt. It was hard to refuse and I felt bad. TC stands for Damascus City. For the record, I do not love Damascus City. The shirt doesn't even hold any value to me as a souvenir. I don't want to remember this trip. I'm gonna have to destroy it or perhaps trade it for something. I never want to see it again. I've gotta go. Have a good one, Flynn. What about... This is a Highlander. I wonder what the cat symbolizes. You from around here? Oh, a tourist from the capital. Cool wall art. You never see that back home. Makes Esperin different. I'm headed there next. So far, everywhere's been really unique. I've kind of noticed that the lines go everywhere but the Mistwoods. Now I'll miss both. Is there anything you'd like to talk about? Roughworks. Thoughts? It's the industrial district. I thought it was a bit cleaner. Maybe people are used to it being messy. A lot of the people I tried talking to were not very nice. They don't like tourists very much. This has been the low point of my trip. It's just not for me, but there were some parts I liked. I already mentioned the pretty murals, but there was a bunch of other cool stuff too. Did you know people here have fights to resolve disputes? Oh wait, you would, since you're from here, right? No, you're dressed pretty different. Where are you from? I guess I shouldn't pry, sorry. Let's say Lumina-like. I forgot that the Citadel was like a place. I've lived there my whole life. It's my home. It's precious to me. It starts to feel small and boxed in after a while. I'm proud to live in the Queen's royal city, but I needed something new. A change of pace. I'm lucky enough to be the daughter of one of the university's best-paid professors to afford such a privilege. Those tickets aren't cheap. There's a bit of a tangent. Illumina is great if you enjoy the city life. It just gets boring eventually. Huh. That'll be fun. I've gotta go. I would go through all the dialogue, but I kind of want to go from NPC to NPC to see what they all have to say. Because it seems there's a few. And the game seems to be giving me a fair bit of time to get to know these people. Grumble, grumble. You're waiting for this train? Must have had you all wrong. Could you do your friend a favor? I gotta get on this train. Sacrifice your spot for me, please? No, nope, nah, absolutely not. Not on your Nelly, nuh-uh. Was worth a try. Man, I forget that our character is like a massive dickhead. Just 6 different versions of no, fuck off. What the fuck is that noise? Huh. Might as well get some more dialogue out of these guys. Price of the trip. 5 liquid emeralds. That would be a ton if you're like one of these guys. What's your job like? A tool factory. Nice cutlery. The factories let them take a week off. A slag beetle infection. Ah, so they're on holiday because of the, an infestation as opposed to good policies. Auburn Forest. The Wall of Zima has made sure of that. They've got beautiful trees there with golden leaves. I'm too late to see what the Queen's Festival there is like. I can't imagine it's much different to ours, though. But the people are lovely too, just based on what I've seen from their sovereign. Though he is apparently a Highlander, still, can't be worse than our bunch. Gosh, I'm so excited to get there. This is gonna be the highlight of my life. I'm certain. I've gotta go. Let's see what the others have to say. Your trip. Trip's been great. It's been refreshing to see how each region is. I've only been to the Highlands and here. Both have been enlightening in their own ways. Highlands may be the most beautiful place I've ever seen. The landscapes were incredible, and the flowers. This place, I've come to learn that some people live by different standards to me, which is interesting. I'm a little sad the trip's coming to an end after the next stop. FRUMA is so big, it's so small, isn't it? I have people used to live in the Mistwoods, and the Penitence District? What is the Penitence District? The Wastelands? But they were moved out. I wish I could go back in time and experience that culture. Huh. Weird. The businessman is a loser. I think this might be the stop I'm most excited for. My dad teaches biology, and he's been all over the place studying wildlife. His travels honestly inspired me to go on this journey. Growing up, he told me stories of his trips. The forest was always the place that stood out the most of the ones he described. It sounds like nothing you'd ever see anywhere else. Golden leaves and beautiful traditional architecture and the kindest people. I've dreamed of going there my whole life. Well, I've dreamed of going everywhere, but Auburn especially. Actually, I should ask her what she thinks about the other people. And then I'll talk to that last guy a little bit. And then I'll be pretty much ready. And then I can maybe try talking to the one with the funny shirt. Other guy seems to be around here, and well, I don't have anything against the people of the district, but their attitudes differ from mine, and I'm just a little tired of being berated by them for coming here, okay? That's funny. They're like, girl, why did you come to, like, you're so rich, why did you come here? Alright, let's see. Your trip. The cheapest ticket. The weird emeralds they have. Didn't get to witness the festival. So sad. Wait, I should ask about the other people. That's the only... I think this is the only bit of dialogue I haven't, like, forcefully looked at. Other people. The girl tried talking to me, but she left me alone when she realized I didn't want to talk. And that other guy? I didn't notice him until just now. Anything else you'd like to discuss? Nah, it's all good. Right, let's, take a seat. Time would almost pass in an instant. Yep, I'm sitting down. Ooh, the train. Oh, cutscene's a bit glitchy. Seems like there's a few duplicate NPCs. Man, my character sure does love walking. Oh, it's because I was moving faster than these guys. Oh, are there two trains? Two me's? Make way, make way. Make way. It's not Windcraft without a bit of jank. I might actually... Do I slash class? I'm gonna slash class, this is kinda whack. Sigh, day one bugs. But at least my crap is not crashing. That's what matters. Okay, there we go. I think I've reset the cutscene. Okay, there we go. That looks a lot more like what it's supposed to be. Yeah, there we go. Everyone's moving at the proper speed. Though it is still a bit TPS-y. Okay, where'd the other NPC go? Okay, there's Flynn. Huh. It's a little slow, but at least it looks fine. Make way. Uh-oh. A general? Ooh. Step aside, citizens. We're here on important business. Okay. I'll totally step aside. General of the Constable's Division. I wonder what's going on. Keep your nose out of our matters, citizen. Our activities will have no impact on your trip. What's the holdup? All aboard, come on. Uh-oh, we're sharing a carriage with a general. Corrupt sewers are broken. That's funny. Classic Windcraft having random breaks. Wow. The motion lines are really cool. It's a shame that this is a little janky. Whoa. No, I get the vibe they're going for though. That's fun. Give me a sec to just do this. Hello, passenger. I hope that the subway experience has been to your liking. I'm Talati, the attendant for your journey today. I'm sorry I did not say hello in verifying your stamp. I was a little shocked by how many people were taking the train today. We don't get passengers often, to be honest with you, so to even have this many, that was a surprise. Not to mention General Levi being here too. Anyway, we should probably be arriving in Esperin in an hour or two. Feel free to talk with your fellow passengers or take a nap. Hope you have a good trip, and if there's any issues, do not be afraid to speak with me. Okay, so who's committing a murder? Who's committing like a murder mystery? Whoa. Oh, I see what's going on here. I think that this tunnel is like a fake tunnel made entirely out of 3D models that are moving autonomously, and that may or may not be causing a little bit of stuttering, considering the server's TPS right now. I mean, hey, that shouldn't impact what's going on in here, and I want to play some win, so yada yada. Military. Oh yeah, they're here. Don't care. Don't make my trip worse. They're agents of the Queen, and I don't know what to think of that anymore. I can't tell if she holds all the wealth or if she just tells us everything's good just to make us happy. Oh, Auburn Forest. I've already spoken to you about this. Madder than expected. Train. Same experience, but different. First time I was amazed. It's so nice. I was so excited to see what awaited me in Tamaska. Now it just feels like a facade. I can't enjoy it the same way. Alright, I'll leave this guy alone. Ah, Malik. Oh, hey again, friend. Nice to see you. Train's nice, isn't it? If a bit empty. I wonder what was going on with the military presence. You don't see a general very often, after all. What do you want to talk about? Train. It's a lot different to the trains back home. Nicer. I commute to work on the industrial sector loop, which I'm fortunate enough to have a free pass. The trains there are not like this. The scenes are uncomfortable and packed with people. It's never as clean. Why are ours different? Why can't this quality be afforded to us? Let's move on. Military. I'm curious about their important matters. It's unusual for them to travel with this amount of urgency. Typically, they travel on their own trains for safety and security. But for someone so important, the general, to use a civilian train. The Constable's Division, I'm not fond of them. I'm sure you've seen. But they patrol all over the roughworks and they're just such bullies. They're just going around roughing up people for not paying their rent or stepping even slightly out of line. I know the general said her activities won't impact the trip, but I'm not convinced. I hope it'll be okay. Other people on the train. I've not spoken to anyone else, but maybe I should. Here's some interesting things about their regions. Beside the attendant Telety, I seem to be the only rough worker here. To be expected, since none of us can usually afford such a privilege. I'll think about socializing in a little, but I'm pretty comfortable right now. Fair. Oh, is this like a first-class cabin? Ah, yep, of course it is. It's you again. Hi. Gosh, we're gonna arrive in Esperin. It's quite exciting, isn't it? I wonder what's going on with the military activity back in the station. It was cool to see, but I just hope it doesn't ruin our trip somehow. Man, even the Citadel goer is like, man, those military people are gonna screw up the whole trip. Train. Train's cool to ride on. Spectacle hasn't worn off. This is my third experiencing it. Bunch of murals in the tunnels. It's fun to watch them. Can you imagine how beautiful it'd be if the train was on the surface instead of underground? You get some great views of the province. I wonder why it's only underground. Safety, maybe? Military. Growing up, I'm pretty familiar with the guards' upper ranks. There's military parades all the time, you know? That scary lady we saw back there? General Levi, the Constable's Division. She took on the role a few years ago when the previous General Daimyo, stepped down. She's pretty cool. It was a nice surprise seeing her in here. I do wonder what calls for such urgency, though. Usually she has her commanders handle most things. For her to handle something personally and on a civilian train. Well, she did ask that we stay out of it, so I guess I shouldn't get too curious. Others? I know that she doesn't like them. Telety. The girl with the glasses, that's Demo, one of my dad's students. It was nice to see her. The posh guy in the canteen. Is there gonna... That's 100%... This is like Murder Mystery Central, right? That's definitely where this is going. Demo. The Blossom House. FRUMA's snails. What's the university like? Ah. Order, Crystal, Blossom, and Star. I chose Blossom for the biology. I also study history and fashion, but I care less about those. Almost no one takes 2 courses at once. The sole exception is Sovereign Majin, who studied in Order and Star. He really can back up his big talk, huh? Okay, this kind of feels like it's almost an Owl House type of premise. Where, like, you know, they split all the studies of magic for the sake of control. Or I guess study in this case. Whereas, like, realistically, it wouldn't be hard to actually just learn all of them. Honestly, I could care less about the culture. It's cool, learning the history's been fun, but the fauna is what I'm interested in seeing. So many fascinating creatures. Snails aside, I've read so many interesting things about the region's wildlife. Elks that mimic trees, beetles that hide among leaves, fox-sized bats. Been a joy reading about it, but it'll be even better to see in person. I'd love to go on a field study to the Mistwoods someday. My teacher has been there a couple times. Apparently it's so dangerous that you need to be constantly guarded by military profs. But it'd be so cool. I'd love to see a Kaiva raptor in person. Ah, sorry, I'm trailing off into tangents. Snails? Do not get me started on snails. Ah. She's stimming. Oh god, she's stimming. She's stimming about snails. Alright, I've spoken to everyone so far. Who else is, like, chilling in here? Kitchen staff only. Okay, and that's the front, where the engine is. Who's this posh guy? What is it? You want to talk to me? Fine, I can indulge. But I want to read my book in peace when you're done. I'm Seymour of House Effelu. It's a noble house of small repute, but it will surely rise. I'm travelling from my home, the Highlands, to Auburn. I booked a ticket to go to the Festival of the Queen, but for the wrong date. I didn't want that money to go to waste, so I'm going to go and visit Esperin anyway. Probably some festival left to experience. Enough about little old me. What's in your book, bro? Very good. I'm glad I chose to bring it with me. It's called The Long-Winded and Painful Death of Greenie S. Sweeneville, which I hope speaks for itself. One of the members of my book club highly recommended it to me. I'm glad they did. It's a beautiful story. But let us move on from that. What else have you to discuss? It's a shame. The Auburn Festival is usually quite good. A few of us Highlanders go down to Auburn to see it. They have games, beautiful cuisine, and a band. Who knew Auburn could put on such a wonderful show? I think it's that Sovereign Zerauk. I hear he busies himself trying to atone for his family's failures. I'd feel bad if not for him being a Nazen. Our own festival is quite a sight to see, too. I'd recommend visiting, but they make those tickets too expensive for the lower regions, don't they? Unfortunate. Highlands. The Highlands, gorgeous place. Perhaps the real crown jewel of FRUMA. Wonder the Queen doesn't come and live amongst us. Perhaps she fears the people, hence her home being a fortress. Our sovereign Margin, he spends far too much of his time trying to outcompete that Nazen, as would Othello's. He'd keep his sights on his own region. The Nazens are already disgraced. What does he have to prove? Interesting. Train. It's alright. I've had worse train rides. I've also had better train rides, though. Usually there's another caterer. You see how the one caterer does preparing my meal? It's my favourite, whole roast grokiva. And that's not particularly hard to prepare, so... Anything else? Gotta go. What a gent! Oh, that's just the noise of, like, outside. Whoa. Freaky. I gotta see what the nobles are up to. There's a bunch of lockers and they're all interactable. Are we like hiding in here? Is it gonna become horror? Hello. I told you, idiot. You need to wear alumina purple, since we're not assigned to the Roughworks anymore. Listen up, Maury. At least I used the right colour for my sword's hilt. No, Arvin, that's not good enough. We're already on thin ice after the sewage incident. Being assigned to General is a big deal. We can't screw it up or we're out. This guy does not look like a noble. I think the sewage incident was a way overblown, but whatever. I agree, but that's not the Oh, hey there, citizen. Drop the item, Maury. They were there for like half the argument. What? Why didn't you tell me? Well, I thought you knew. Oh, whatever. You, what do you want? You want to chat? Got a problem to report? What's going on? General Levi. Every division of the guard has a general leading it. She's ours. She's scary, I'll tell you. We were just minding our business, roughing up some miscreants, and she comes along and drags us into being her guards for this whole shebang. Between you and us, I don't think she would have made us come along had she not been in a hurry. Yeah, more likely she would have just fired us on the spot. Shh, what if she overhears? Don't give her any ideas. Got anything else you want to say? What's going on? That ain't for your ears, kid. Regarding General Levi on a trip to Fort Tirana, she'll be helping investigate some kind of Marvin, no. She told us not to tell anyone what's going on and the door's thin. What if she hears us? Oh, sorry. No wonder what happened, though. She said it's really bad there. Tons of soldiers dead, supposedly. Plus a comment. Zip it. Moving on before he says any more. Ask about something else. Any stories? Stories? What am I, your mother at bedtime? What would I tell you You tell them about the time we were assigned to Highlock. Oh. Oh yeah, I love that story. Great thinking, Arvin. So basically there's this guy who comes up to us and he's like, ew, I'm from house blah blah, you must respect me. Us being from the rough roast don't give a damn about any of that, so he gets mad when we laugh in his face. He throws a fit and accidentally knocks over a stall and gets himself totally covered in dollies. Yeah, his fancy clothes were ruined, it was awesome. Sadly, I think he actually had some influence, because we've not been assigned to Ilock since. Man, the Oilands were beautiful. Wish I could see them again. Me too, bud. Me too. Or you, anything else to say? Sewage incident. Nope. Sewage incident is not to be spoken of. We're not telling you about that, kid. Talk about something else instead. Yeah, you get out of here. That's fire. Oh, and there's the attendant, Talati. Ooh, I like the shadow effect back there. Oh, hello there, passenger. Is something the matter? Oh wait, no, that's not a good voice for him. He has a mustache like that. You just want chat? You know what? Sure, it'd be a nice break from my busy work. As I told you before, my name's Talati. I'm the only staff on train today, besides the driver Kusef, but he's busy, well, driving. So I'm the only one here to attend our many passengers today. Again, we don't usually get this many. It's okay, though. Everyone seems fairly content, beside that Seymour guy, at least. For that, though, what would you like to talk about? Other staff? There aren't many of us, really. Each train usually only has 3 staffers, a driver and 2 attendants. The team for this train is Kusef, the driver, plus Zafi and I. This is typically enough, as trains aren't very busy. Don't know why they bother having this many carriages. Usually only Illumians and Highlanders who can afford trips, and most of those guys don't seem interested in even showing up. This is the exception since the festivals are on, but I've only spoken to a few passengers and none seem to be travelling for that matter at all. For today's trip to have so many people, it's such a diverse set too. It's an anomaly. It's unfortunate timing since Zafi's on break. You're dealing with all the expected extra traffic from Auburn Festival being on, and she burnt herself preparing a meal, so she got a couple days off. That'll be fine since the festival's wrapped up, but I guess there's still a lot of interest in going there. I can handle it. Anything else to say? Your home. My home, it may surprise you, but I'm from the industrial district. Lucky to have a job such as this, living where I do. The conditions aboard the train are heavenly compared to where my neighbours work. I do wonder why they can't share this quality of life. I suppose there must be a reason for it. I trust her judgment. Seymour? Ah, him. Yeah, he's the Highlander sat in the dining carriage. Seems needy. No, maybe that's just a selfish of me to say. Keeps asking me to prepare him some specific meal, and listen, customers always right and all, but I'm not the chef on this train, that's Zafi. And I'm scared of messing up the recipe. I just generally dislike cooking. So I'm hanging out here as far away from him as possible, just hoping he just forgets about it. Maybe that's immoral of me. I don't know. Whatever. Anything else to say? Thoughts on the train? The guy's voice... Those guys' voices did change quite a bit. I just do a voice. I'm so bad with the consistency with it. Let me see. One of them sounds like this, and the other one sounds like this. Train's like a second home to me. Maybe more of a home than my real home. It's the most comfortable place I've ever been. I love it here. Getting to travel all over FRUMA for free is such a privilege too. I've seen some beautiful stations. Yes, just stations. They never let me go beyond, but there's some gorgeous sights from there alone up in Highlock or Fort Tirana. I've only been to Fort Tirana a couple of times. It's military only, and they use their own trains to get there usually. But sometimes there are urgent matters that require the use of civilian trains. Today seems to be one such instance of this. Perhaps I shouldn't have let that slip. Anything else to say? Nah. Alright, I'm gonna sit on the bench, and one of them is going to be like... The general is going to be dead. Whoa, I got hit with a lag spike. That was scary.
Guys, I think when I sit down to sleep, something frightening is gonna happen.
I'm gonna take a nap. You could get used to this, and to think if that businessman in Tamaska had not been such a jerk, he wouldn't be here now. It was all worth it, even just to see that frustrated look on his face. Our character's a dickhead, it's so funny. Well, not a dickhead, but like... I love that we'll just steal from people if they piss us off. Oh, hang on. Be right back, give me a sec. And I'm back. Hey, something wrong? Oh no! Dead? Dun dun dun! Guys, I think this might be a murder mystery. I think the general has been killed. Zoinks! Scoob, I think they died. Either that or the general did it, because why the hell would the general pick up 2 bombs from the Roughworks to guard her? Oh no, is the general dead? Oh, Arvin, god damn it, Arvin! We're not gonna let off the hook for this one, we're fucked! Ah, yep. Ooh, the general's dead. Oh no, sigh. Yikes. Oh dear. God, Maury! With a mess up this bad, they'll send us to Daraj for sure. Now you know what they do to people in Daraj. No I don't. Oh, I thought you did. This is your fault, you idiot. Where the hell were you when I was taking a nap? Yeah, what were you doing napping on the job? What else was I supposed to do when I needed the bathroom? Oh, what we gonna do? Oh, maybe. If we catch the perp, we'll be redeemed, yeah. Good idea, but how the hell are we gonna catch him? Sounds hard. You think of what I'm thinking? Yeah. Me? Hey. You're under arrest for the murder of General Levi, punk. I didn't do it. Oh, but you did. Evidence. Evidence? They'll believe it. You're suspicious looking and you have odd tools on your person. I don't think we haven't seen them. Yeah, what region are you from anyway? The secret Mistwood civilization? Ha! Nobody goes around dressed like you. Hey, you can't just accuse him without evidence. That's not fair. You're gonna be put down as an accomplice in the murder? Shut your trap. But they were asleep the whole time. I saw it. Oh, fine. Tell you what, new idea. You and I, we're gonna play a little game. If you can prove you're innocent before the train reaches the station, you're free to go. Otherwise, we go with plan A. And all of you, out. This is private business. Get back to your seats. Right, the best way to prove that you're innocent would probably be to figure out who actually did it. If you're gonna be playing detective, you're gonna want somewhere to jot your findings, right? Where are we gonna get you something like that? Don't worry, Maury. We have just the thing. Harvin's notebook? Whatever you find potentially relevant info, it'll be automatically recorded in the notebook for you to check later. Your notebook? The one you're supposed to use for documenting suspicious activity? Yeah, I never bothered with it. Me neither. Well, anyway, a good place to start your investigation will be the scene of the crime, probably. The pink spider with the shaman totem is looking awfully sus. Yeah, no, I wonder why I look suspect. I find it kind of funny how a frequent through line with, like, the quest in Windcraft is our character looking weird because of us having a player skin. That's an interesting dance move these two are hitting. Yeah, it might look a little suspicious. Ooh. Text highlighted in yellow indicates case-relevant information which will be recorded in your notebook. Would you like to inspect first? Knife. Lodged deep in her neck, the only wound on her body. You pull out the knife, made of high quality. Some purple goo is slathered on the blade, though not much remains, as it's been washed away by blood. Okay, it was one of the... It was probably the biology chick. What would you like to inspect next? Position. It seems like the victim did not struggle. There's blood all over the room. Could it be possible the body was moved? Pockets. A card. It reads, Train Pass General of the Provincial Guard. Possession of this pass entitles its bearer to a train ride wherever they request, free of charge by Her Majesty's orders. Rejection of such a request is considered obstruction of the Crown's will and a serious crime. Do you need that?
Do you need that? Is it gonna help you with the case?
Yeah. Alright. New quote-unquote evidence gained. Did I just steal a fucking... Nice. I got a free ride wherever I want. Interesting evidence. Oh, sorry, wrong guy. Interesting evidence? This seems oily premeditated, if you ask me. Well, anyway, that ain't for us to worry about. You're gonna figure out who did this. You should go around and talk to your fellow passengers, see if they got any dirt. You might also spot some physical evidence along the way.
Hey, Maury, how are we gonna stop them from just accusing someone random? There'd be no point to any of this, and we might as well just arrest them instead.
That's a good point. Gonna have to find some compelling pieces of evidence, I guess. We'll say 3. Once you have 3 pieces of strong evidence, come back to us and make your accusation.
Huh. Cool. Double experience. Yes. Okay. Everybody has to suspect the one and only train conductor. Oh, it's you again. Those guards were wrong, right? Would they accuse someone randomly? Well, I guess those guards avenue hunt for who else could have done it, so it's my duty as a citizen to assist. Besides, taking questions from you might help me not think about certain things, like that I'm gonna have to clean that body up later. I'm stressed, alright? What questions do you have? See anything before the murder? Oh, of course. Staff in the train have seen a lot today. Let me recount. I was loitering in this carriage, trying to avoid Seymour. Didn't want to make his meal. It was wrong of me. I had to apologize to him, but he showed up here to go to the bathroom, so I quickly left before he could talk to me. I headed down to the passenger carriages, spoke to everyone I saw. I was a little stressed, so I don't remember the specifics. Well, not everyone. Suppose you were asleep. Malik and I had a chuckle about it. I also didn't speak to the guards. One was asleep in the same carriage as you, and the other started walking towards the back carriage when I came by. I made my way to the back and encountered Demma and Seymour on their way back to the seats. I made sure to dash by Seymour. I was going back to loitering when suddenly the purple guard came barging in shouting for his compatriot who was in the bathroom. Concerned, I followed the two of them to find that they had found Levi's corpse. Before I could ask questions, they were off running through the train yelling. That's the whole story. Can I get the locked rooms access? I do have a master key I can lend you. Let me find it. Huh? Where is it? Maybe I dropped it somewhere? The killer stole it. Ooh. Can't be my fault, it can't. Please, you must find that key. It must be on the train somewhere. Ooh, interesting. Okay, let's see. Still missing pieces of strong evidence. The knife was found lodged deep in Levi's neck. High quality. Luxury. A purple slime was on the blade. Body was in an unusual place. The murderer might have moved it. The train pass was found on the general's person and seems to grant free access to FRUMA's subways. Definitely useful to the case. I didn't know you could do like the moving text in vanilla. That's crazy. On the surface, it seems like this murder was premeditated and planned. It's unclear how anyone could have known the general would be here. Levi was traveling to Tehran first. Seems like it's a little laggy to like... Oh, I see. Wait, what? Some more had a dislike for the governance margin. Some more has been part of a book club. Telati. Entrusted with a key that gives him access to every room. Telati does not want to prepare Simo's meal because he doesn't know how to do it. He comes from the rough works. Is quite disturbed by the murder and frustrated. Okay, so I'm gonna be real. I had testimony. He was loitering in the back carriage trying to avoid Seymour and left when he showed up to use the bathroom. He went to ask every passenger how they were doing. You can remember many specifics. Constable Harvin left in the direction of the back carriage. As he headed back towards the back, he saw Dema and Seymour returning to their seats. So it surely has to be Dema or Seymour, right? Okay, okay. Let's gather a bit more evidence. Sign says bathroom. Open the door? Yep. Huh? Oh, wait, hang on. These rooms are all connected by vents. The murderer could have used them to travel between rooms. You're not telling me that the sus imposter was up in this place. That's crazy. Staff only. I don't have the key. Oh wait, no, I don't. I'm stupid. Oh, whoops! I got stuck in dialogue. No. No way we got somebody who is the sus imposter. Can somebody tell K-Dog? There's a sus imposter just like him in Windcraft. He would love this game. Alright, time to take more of a look around. Anything outside the train carriages? I don't think so. So yeah, there are beds here. Private cabin 1, locked. I don't see any more evidence around. I might have to find wherever that key is. Because if somebody has the key, Flynn's... Huh. Dema. Seymour. Malik. This one's for no one. Player. He forgot. Oh, I can't even use it. Madison. Okay, okay. Time to get some more testimonies. Hello, Flynn. See anything before the murder? Didn't see much at all. I've been ignoring everything. I can recount that the attendant came by and asked if everything was to my liking. I ignored him. Any more questions? What have you been doing? I've just been sat right here for the whole ride. Just thinking. Gosh, sorry, I know I said it'd help with the case, but thinking on it, I've not seen much that'd help you, huh? Gotta go. See ya. Hello, suspect. Oh, nice to see you again. Also, if we're playing Cluedo, you're full purple outfit. Like, fully purple outfit. And the knife was covered in some purple. And the knife was really high quality, meaning it came from somebody who was rich as hell. You know? So surely can't be the people from the Rough Works. What if they... Wasn't you, was it? Guilty person wouldn't react the way you did, I trust you. I'll help you figure out what happened for the general's sake and for ours. See anything before the murder? Not much, but I can recount some events. We got a sus imposter here. The man in the canteen carriage came through here and took a while to come back. Not sure why, although I think it was likely he was in the bathroom at the back of the train. Shortly after, I wanted to get my notebook from my storage to write some thoughts I was having in regards to my research. On the way, I didn't pay attention to where anyone was sat. In the storage room, I encountered the attendant, Talati. He seemed to be walking from the back of the train to the front. He asked me if I needed anything and moved by. Then as I was on the way back here, I encountered a man named Malik who was walking towards the back of the train. We had a chat, now he sat over there with medicine. I didn't see where he ended up going, because it was none of my business, and I had no reason to suspect foul play. Got seated, and then the man from the canteen came back, and then... Shortly after that, those two guards came in panicking and brought us to the scene. Didn't she say she was all the way in the back? Talati said that, but now she's saying she's only in the middle carriage? Slime. Purple slime? I have an immediate thought, but you need to check yourself, just to make sure my hunch is right. Give me a second to go grab my luggage. I left the book in there. Oh geez, I wasn't expecting to have to unpack this much. So hard to get all this to fit in there to begin with. Sorry, but I've done you a favor, so I'll ask that you do me one in return. Help me put my luggage back. Until you do, I'll not let you read that book. I think it's a fair deal. I'll help with the bag. You taking my deal then? Sure. Thanks, let's get to work then. Okay, how does this minigame work? Huh? TS is downright glitching. Oh, that took a hot second. Oh! Haha! I see. We out here playing... Oh! Oh, this is a real puzzle! Okay, so the controls pick up and drop pieces and rotate the held piece. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna quickly lobby and see if I can find a world that has less lag. Because this is tragically yet another world that has a fair bit of lag. Okay, these have 0 lag, but they're queued. Okay, you know what? Let's just sit in the queue, and I'll just totally skip the queue using my media powers. Gosh darn it. Well then, I mean, thing is... Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, right? This server is, like, kind of an engineering marvel, because, like... How did they get all this working? Yeah, we're making a little luggage thing out of Tetris blocks. And we're, like, making sure it all fits in her luggage. Now, I just gotta get into a server with no inherent server lag, and we'll be fine. What should I do while I wait? I see. I see what I should do. Boom! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, there we go. I didn't have to do that for long. I really resorted to some real content, eh? That's what I call content, anyway. even now it's still like bit-ratey. Okay, I'll help with the bag now. Yeah, I'm totes helping. Okay, that was faster. So I think this should work. It says I can left click to pick up and rotate and drop pieces. Do I have to press these buttons to get access to them? I don't think so. Hello? Oh, there we go. Ah. Huh? Oh, hang on. Controls. Pick up and drop pieces. Okay, what is happening? Is this another... I'm getting pranked by the latency? That would be a shame, because this is cool. Let me place this. Yay! What I'm gonna do next is... Okay, so there's a couple of these, which could be a pain to get rid of. Looking at it, I'm just seeing where I could place those. Oh, hang on, I could do a classic Tetris setup here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. But then it would be a pain in the ass actually filling in the other parts. Okay. I have an idea. Once the server latency decides to agree with me, of course. It might be the toughest content ever due to server latency. Hello? There we go. And I can right click to rotate. There we go. The left clicking just has a bit of latency to it. Get down there! Get down there! Place! God damn it! You're killing me! You are killing me, game. There we go. Please stay there. Please. Oh, god damn it, I picked it back up. Okay, stay. Please stay there. Please. This person oh my god. Stay. No! No! Okay, okay. Scoot over here. Bam. What? Hey! Oh my god. I'm getting pranked. I'm getting pranked. Why did bro go up there? Stay there. I'm actually getting, like, baited. This is like fighting an Auckland player at Smash Bros. Ah, what the hell? Get back in there, you little shit. Little jerkwad over here. Okay, okay. Let's actually get the show on the road. No more lollygagging. There we go. There we go. Suddenly we're in Responsiveville. You know? Where we goddamn should be. There, yes! You get back in there now. You get back in there now. Little shit. There we go. So, right click, bam. We can put this block over here. And... shit. Thing is, these eye blocks are going to be a pain in the ass. So I might have to do some readjusting here and there. Wait, hang on, hang on. I do have an idea for how I can wrap this up. But like, hang on, these T blocks are also going to be really annoying. Shit, I don't know. Chat, am I cooked? Fuck. I might be getting owned by the puzzle. Yo. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, hang on, hang on. Idea. Bam. And then we go bam. Do a little bit of this. Then we do a little bit of this. Then we do a little bit of this. Yeah? You all picking up what I'm putting down? So now we do a little bit of this. Do a little bit of this. A little bit of this. Put that down. Then we do a little bit of this. Do a little bit of this. Put that down. Yeah? Yeah, we're cooking, see? Now... Fuck, we're not cooking. Take that out of here. Out of my inventory. Be gone. Asshole traitor block. You wouldn't know why. But that's a little traitor right there. No, 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 no. You can readjust it. We can save this. It's salvageable. I promise. I promise it's... Wait, it is salvageable. We're gonna put this. We're gonna take it up here. We're low-key squeezing it in here. Then... That's not how I should be squeezing it. Oh, god damn it. Okay, whatever. No, 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 no. We're fine. We're fine. We're totally all good. I don't think we're all good. We at least surely have to rotate this, right? Oh my god, pick up. Pick up, please. Oh my god, I just realized it's precise down to the block. Look, I'm gonna put this purple one here, and it would literally be perfect if I could just rearrange it ever so slightly. Like, look at how, like, oh my god. Look at how, like, close this is. If this little shit block wants to pick up. Okay, there we go. Look at this shit. 3, and then there's a 4th. Oh my gosh. Windcraft team, why? Why would you... Wait, no, that doesn't work. I almost went Eureka, but then I realized that's not how that works. Shit. I think this could work, almost. But you see, the issue lies in the fact that it doesn't work. Phew, a dilemma. Okay. Get out of here. We're gonna put this guy, the yellow one. We're gonna rotate it. Slam it in there. We're gonna take this red guy. We're gonna take the red guy, yes. Rotate him. Slam it in there. We're gonna take the purple guy. We're gonna kill him. Get out of my sight. I do not like this puzzle. This is evil. This is like an actual psycho puzzle. Why would they do this to me? Wait, hang on, but listen though, listen. We're gonna take the T block. Fuck, I'm cooked. I'm doomed. Okay, I don't care. The whole stream might just be this puzzle, and then I, like, perish from pure mental exertion. No, but listen. It's not over. Because I put this here. And now, take this one. I move it over here. This gives us a clean entry point. It does not do that, actually. I am a fraud. Fuck! This is hard! You know, this is something I ultimately, even if this will take me like 10 more minutes, which I hope it doesn't, this is something I appreciate about the Winecraft team. I appreciate that they will just kick your ass with a hard puzzle. Oh god, the latency is not helping. No, don't start having latency now. Why would you do that to me? Okay. Okay, wait a sec. Wait a sec, no, that doesn't work. But it can bring me closer. Maybe. I don't care. Fuck, what do I do? Shit. Fellas, do I just toss this out the trash and try again from scratch? Fuck. We puzzling. We are puzzling and it's hard. That could be a banger video title. We are puzzling and it's hard. Shit. God damn. Okay, low key, I'm a slash lobby, and I'm gonna give my brain a little bit of thought. I think that solution is Doom. And, yeah, it's doomed, but if I can just slip into a server with minimal lag and try again. Ah, that is doable. It is doable. It's definitely, there's a solution. I just need to map it out in my head a bit. Because, I mean, I just kind of need to do that, really. If I can create a solution where I can map out a 3x4 block, and then map out like a 3x7 block. If I can get those two blocks sorted, then I would be on the way to success. Fuck. This is hard. Why did Winecraft put me through this? The answer is, they trust that by level 110, their player base would be able to do a block puzzle. But unfortunately, when you ask me to put the square in the square hole, I try to put it in the circle hole, and that's the wrong way around. You put everything else in the square hole. The circle hole is useless. Useless, I tell you. But I digress. So, with the yellows, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 3 greens. Use the 3. Put a block here. And then... Okay, I see what I'm gonna try and do here. And if this works out, then it means that there's less undoing that needs to be done. If that makes sense. The real question is, do I think I'm Einstein? I do not think I'm Einstein. I'm so sorry. Wait, no. This goes up here. Yeah, now we're cooking. And the other one... I know, this doesn't go down here. We're killing this. Put it back. Back in the box. Red one. Putting the red one over here. Shit. Red one over... Red one over here. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Thanks. Red one. Re-rotating it twice. We're gonna find out if it's naughty or nice. Because it's coming to town. The issue is using these T blocks, which I think I can actually do with a bit of setup. Can't believe they have me playing Tetris and Minecraft. Why would they do this to me? But also, here's an idea. No, this would have to go here with my current setup, and that would leave no block able to fill in that gap. Right? No, that's okay. I've recognized a blunder early. I still have this very much under control. You have no idea how much control I have over this meek little puzzle. This meek little puzzle is going to be crying for its mother any second now. Oh, I see, I see. This puzzle. Not even close. I'm gonna put this one here. Put this one like here. Oh, thanks. I'm destroying this one because this one's actually a traitor. And now I'm gonna have a bit of a think. Because low-key this isn't a great situation, but that's okay. Salvageable. Salvageable. Trust. Have faith. Salvageable. I declare. Alright, alright, alright. Because I put the orange one down here. With a purple block. One of the green ones over here. One of the green ones over here. Oh, wait. Well, actually, hang on. Wait a sec. The green one could fit over here. But a red one would fit better over here. So maybe... This is a puzzle. That's for sure. Shit. We're gonna put a purple one here. Gonna put an orange one here. I'm gonna... Wait, no, that's fine. We have like 100 yellows. I'm gonna put a yellow one here. Totally. And now that leaves us with a conundrum. That's actually not a good idea. That doesn't work! Get out of here. We're putting you back. And we're actually taking these two out. Because I think that the start at the top left is correct. This is like a perfect square. There's no way that that's wrong. But like... Little purple and little red? Out of my face. In fact, you know what? Let's maybe try to simplify this a little. We're gonna put 2 yellows here. And that's a complete wall. So now I have a lot more square blocks to work with. But the other issue is filling in this orange beach over here. I'm not a fan of this orange block. This block sucks. After this, I'm gonna eat my dinner, low-key. I'm gonna eat my dinner, which I will snack on. But, no, this is doable. You'll simply have to have faith and believe in my puzzle-solving stratagem, which will surely come to me very shortly. In fact, oh, wait, what? Check this out. Boom. And then here. Someone getting trolled behind me or something? I can hear someone getting trolled. Bam, that one there. And then, we pick up this one. Wait, actually, do we pick up this one? That looks like it could work. But then we need to put a yellow one over there. Yellow one here.
This is so close!
But it's wrong. It's wrong. Damn it! This is 100% not going to work. Crud! Wait, hang on, wait. So what if I put this one over here, just for a sec? Also, fair enough on Rhymic Luke, and yeah, I'm still going. I've been waiting for this update for too long to end the stream at a reasonable time. Alright, I can move this over here. Slot this in here. Oh my god, this is the exact same issue, though. Wait, hang on. We throw this one away. We use a green one here. Bam. Yellow one. Pick you up. Put you over here. Wait! This is it! This is it! I did it! Look. Witness! Bear witness! The puzzle-solving lord has just figured it out! Ugh. They call me the puzzler! Get the fuck in the suitcase, you dickhead. There we go. Oh my god, that was difficult. That was so difficult. It took me hours to pack the first time, you know? Fuck, I can see why. You have why are your book shaped like that? And how did you get this last one in there? Is it in that little pocket? You jerk. A gastropod? The Murex mollusk is a carnivore that hunts for food. It has toxic darts. The toxin is extremely potent, lethal to humans. It incapacitates and paralyzes those affected. A property that has made it desirable to crooks and murderers. It's almost never been used in crime, as it's very difficult to get from the fragile darts. Some trail left behind contains traces of it. Raids on the black market have found containers of it. Difficulty involved in collecting it has led to a high price. Few have chosen to use it to these ends. There's an illustration of Murex mollusk slime. It matches what you found on the blade perfectly. Okay. Book. Okay. We got Professor Alfie's on the train with us. The one and only Dr. Alfie's. I am no longer puzzled. That's right, chat. I have avoided and overcome the puzzle. That was a fantastic puzzle, though. I mean, it's crazy that that's just something that's... You do it once on the side, and then that's that. No more Tetris puzzles in the game, probably. Alright, Malik. You don't have a Tetris puzzle for me, do you? You got your puzzle magazine. Chat. They got puzzles in here. What the fuck? Hang on, why does that say auto stop? Am I still live? I'm not too sure, am I? Just taking a quick check to be certain that nothing's gone wrong. Something weird is displaying on my OBS. Okay, it says I'm still live. Okay, yeah, good. For some reason it said it was like... Yeah, it said that like, yeah, weird. It said that there's 0 viewers and there was an auto stop thing on my OBS. So look, my stream had like decided to just turn off on its own. Snotty businessman. Madison. Oh, whoops. Easy as. Oh, it's you, haha. To be honest, I'm a little rattled about what we just saw. What if they're cursed? See anything before the murder? And staring out the window. The first thing I remember, the guy from the canteen passed on his way towards the back of the train, and Demma got up and walked in the same direction. The attendant Telati arrived shortly after to ask if everything was alright, and made his way towards the back again. Demma came back, and the guy from the canteen soon followed. General Levi. Wait. Malik, I think I... A crossword? You got one? I don't know. Our visit to the Roughworks and our thoughts on our culture, so a quiz. A crossword. Puzzle factory. Doesn't it look easy? I was gonna say something else, but now I forgot. Oh, I'm solving a crossword now? What? Oh my god. You're joking! Oh, the shift... oh yeah, so shifting is to like... Oh my god! What? Okay, hang on. Before I do this, I'm just clarifying. Yeah, because it's vanilla Minecraft, the way you progress dialogue is by crouching. It does make it look like they're nodding, though, which is a good observation. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Queen. Oh my god. Okay, select a row or a column. Type your answers in chat, not case sensitive. A workforce of something proportions. A word to describe a long-lasting state of unconsciousness. Coma? Epic? Common crop taking little skill to harvest. Wheat. A reward for your efforts. Work? Oh, I would... Hang on. Your patriotic... Oh my god, you're kidding. Oh, that's funny. Your Majesty promises to improve the accessibility of drinkable water. A word describing our province, pronounced the same as something you do to cheese. Great! It is illegal to create this on the property of others. Stop. I'll come back to that one. Can do attitude. Best sovereign and maker of the best drink. Oh my god. It's an ad for margin. Ugh. Man, margin's a cunt. Very funny. Agents of the vile force that destroy our province. The cursed? Okay. Okay. Earning money takes a lot of effort. Yeah! The cool soldiers with the grey helmets. Okay, constable. Constables. A state of great sadness, rhyming with the next day. Okay, sorrow tomorrow. It's easy to get lost in a region as dense as ours. Our district's unique mix of industry and tree. Huh? I'll come back to that one. Sovereign of the Auburn Forest. Zerauk? If everything is jumbled up, you might want to... Huh? Okay, deadass, I don't know that one. Let's try this one to get another letter. Holding heavy items should be done by... Shit, this is a hard crossword. Fuck. Yearly celebration happening this week. Festival! Okay, okay. It is illegal to create this on the property of other... Oh, graffiti. That wasn't allowed? I thought that was cool. Industry? Unique mix of industry and tree. I'm actually a banger for figuring that one out. Oh, several. Sort. Yay, I did the crossword. You all clicked on this for a Minecraft stream, and you got me playing a crossword in Tetris to solve a murder mystery. Actually, such a goofy server. I love it so much. There's a reason why this is my favorite server ever. Like, one quest you're like fighting the general, and it's like a bowl or boss fight. Second quest, you're playing Tetris. Just having a bit of dinner. Real quick. I'm gonna quickly grab some paper towels so that I can get my hands from, like, you know, greasing up any goddamn controller of mine. I'm just thinking about this, right? Oh, Sudoku would be fire. But also, like, I'm not gonna lie. When it comes to, like, epic quests, oh, Minesweeper Puzzle would be so fun. When it comes to, like, story quests, this one ain't, like, too crazy. But when it comes to just, like, a side quest with puzzling, this is such a fun one. This quest rocks. Hats off to whoever, whatever parts of the dev team worked on this one in particular. What? Damn it, I didn't pay good enough attention. Alright, what she was gonna say. She came from the Highlands, a noble house called House Taksha. So people have it out for that house. That's all I know, sorry. Okay. It's so obviously the guy, right? There's no way, it's not. Oh wow, wait, look. Everyone, look, it's not lagging anymore. Chesson would be so good. Look, it's not like lagging anymore though, so we can actually see the train movement outside, like the tunnel is moving perfectly. I just want to see what it looks like at the back, that's why I'm running back here. Oh, that's trippy. That's so cool. It makes sense that they do it that way though, because like, if the train itself was moving like, you know, via like pistons or block by block, that'd be janky. So you just make a fake tunnel and you have it, like, you know, move around and stuff. That's so sick. Okay, I've spoken to these people. I've done their disgusting puzzles. That was some graffiti there. That's cool. That blasted attendant, he better give me up. I'll let you go, Lucky. Those constables, Margin has them stationed around Highlock for our safety, but they're always causing trouble. I don't trust people like them. Still, I suppose Levi would have been different given her high role. How cruel it is that someone cut her life short. Looking for the perp, I'll tell you anything you need to know. I was in the bathroom for much of the time. When I reached the back, where the bathroom was located, I saw the attendant. He was just stood around up to something. When he saw me enter, he seemed to panic and left the carriage. No mention of, the other girl, eh? Constables, always a pain. They're stronger than the regular divisional soldiers, but at least those soldiers knew respect. They're often from other regions, so they're not part of the local community. They're less friendly, and that makes them horrible town guards. I saw him replace the Highlock guards with constables a few years ago, supposedly to better protect us. Given his lack of improvement to the town besides that, I doubt that's the real reason. He just did it for the praise. If he really wanted to please us, he should have had those spangly wings guard us. They don't do anything but stand around looking cool anyway. They're the best. I'm sure they would rather serve us better than those unruly constables. They have the decorum to not scoff in our faces. Yes, that's right. Scoff in our faces. That's how little respect these constables have for the nobility. It's ridiculous. A friend of mine from House Crystal was humiliated by a pair of rude constables in Highlock a while back. His handmade clothes were ruined, covered in dye. Oh yeah, no, this update has been amazing. And like, I mean, my guess for how they would have done that in vanilla would be like, I mean, they've shown off that they can make new models now, so they must just have like an alphabet, and typing in the right answer fills it in. But like, on a technical level, I know writers who use subtext, and they are all cowards. Yeah, no, I mean, this guy is obviously the perpetrator, and he tricked the snail girl into helping her, or he would, like, use the power of his house to, like, you know, put her in the shitter so she's the, like, accomplice. So that's probably what happened. But yeah, no, on a technical level, I couldn't even begin to explain to you how the hell any of this is possible in vanilla. Like, even though I'm, like, a programmer, I have no idea even the start of what you'd do to, like, start doing this. I need to, like, do a class on the basics to even get, like, begin to start to, like, you know, figure that out. All this is to say, constables are no good. I am not fond of them. You seem mad about something. Oh, it's that attendant. I asked him for a meal, and he still hasn't even started. Go and ask him to get a move on. I'm tired of waiting here. Oh my god, we're gonna make him. We're gonna make him his meal. We are going to make him his meal. That's how we're gonna get more evidence. That's so cool. We're gonna be making chicken. You know, considering our character is a murderer, like, couldn't we just jump off the tunnel and take the blame? Doesn't make us any more or less wanted, you know? Locker key? Ooh, okay. And Seymour's request. He didn't forget. Did you make the meal for him? Whole roast Grakiva. A recipe book. Enter the kitchen for this task. Oh, whoops. Enter dialogue again. Alright. It seems like with the Asia servers where the play, initially, it seems like they've gotten a whole lot laggier for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, Flynn. What? I have the locker key! What's in my locker? Various items. Cool. Surely I can look at one of the suspects, right? Come on, why can't I open the lockers? That would give me my next clue. Gorsh. Alright, let's go in here. Okay, wait, that's stupid, but I love that. That's such like an RPG thing. This quest set me up to thinking there would be a chicken cooking puzzle, but by the pure blessing of the gods, there was a perfectly warm, set-up roast Rakiva on the kitchen counter. Of fucking course there was. Your meal, sir. You made it? He really had you do it for him? Lol. I'm just having a bit more of my chickeny dish, because I do have a chickeny dish right here. Grakiva is like Windcraft chicken. Mmm.
Alright, alright. Goodness, I'm gonna be leaving a poor review of this train and telling my friends. I heard from some friends that General Levi was being called to Fort Run by Sovereign Zerauk. My point is the word was out about what was happening. To whoever killed her had the insider info. Who might know about that? Isn't there more evidence I could get, though? Oh, wait. Wait, that's big. That's big. That's big. I can enter the staff room and the private room that was used, like, to crawl into the bedroom. Alright, what's in here? A knife on the cover. Okay, so there was a knife in here. And the book... the book had a knife inside. Private cabin 1. Yes. Let me in. Oh, and it's a book. Okay, it's a book with a knife on it. Who else reads books? It's Seymour! And he hates the constables. And he has insider info. And with Dema back there, who he was trying to not let you know that he was back there, alongside Dema being not wanting to throw anyone under the bus, she's the reluctant accomplice. So she was like, oh, I just went back here, and then I went back there, and I saw no one. The guy riding the train was like, oh, I went back there and saw both of them. The murderer was like, oh, I saw this guy, but I didn't see, you know, I didn't see, my accomplice. Okay, come on. Accusation. Yes, I'm making an accusation. Okay, I think I have everything. Yes? Come on. If this is wrong, I'm going to blow my brains out. It was I, the toxic thistle of the blossoming blades, FRUMA's deadliest vindicators. Behold, the lapdogs, the beginning of our glorious revolution. Even in arrest I have won. My brethren who stand against the Queen shall be mobilized by this glorious act of violence. The troubled people of FRUMA shall wake to the fact that their rulers are not infallible gods. They shall at last understand that they alone bear the bridles of their own destiny. Ay, and executed so poetically too. Think a titan of House Taksha, slain merely by the poison of House Efelu. Even a Murex mollusk takes down the righty rhinoceros. Quite large for a snail. Silence! Before you take me away, you must admit, my exploits are impressive, no? Chicken Parmesan crepe. That sounds amazing. I'm paid enough to care about that revolution thing you were just talking about. You really think any of this is going to make a difference? No one cares about some general. Nothing matters. Huh? What doesn't matter, though, is you just made the job real easy for us. Come on, punk. Train's arriving now. We're taking you to the slammer. Well, some rich guy that was out of his element just committed a murder. Just like real life.
So that's all, huh?
Hey, you!
Oh, that's the other guy.
That guy we just arrested, he was stacked, loaded. We're gonna be vacationing in the Highlands with this kind of money, haha. Don't tell Maury, but I feel like you deserved a small cut of the profits. You know, for figuring it out and all.
5 liquid emeralds. A small cut, huh?
Hey, Morvin! Didn't I tell you not to go and give him anything? Idiot!
Shoot, guess that's more cue to leave.
Nice. Thank goodness he didn't stick around. You wouldn't want to see what you kept from the crime scene, would you? Train pass. General of the Provincial Guard. Possession of this pass entitles its bearer to a train ride anywhere they request. Free of charge, as per Her Majesty's orders. I'm taking a screenshot of that. That's cool. How do they do, like... Oh, yeah. I mean, his art wasn't in the wrong place, but also... outright killing somebody and then confessing, and that person isn't even, like, a sovereign? Foolish. Rejection of such a request is considered obstruction of the crown's will and a serious crime. How convenient! Yay! Awesome! That's dumb. That was a great quest. That was an amazing quest. Sincerely speaking, that might have been one of the best quests in the game. Not in terms of combat. I mean, I'd say that, like, you rate quests with combat or, like, major story bosses, like, separately. But in terms of, like, side quests that don't have an overarching story, that has to be one of the best quests in the game. That was so fun. Oh, and it's so... Oh my god, I forgot that I had all these chunks on. It's so weird to come out of the underground and see, oh, the gorgeous infinite chunk Vesta. That was so cool. Maybe, if the server's not laggy enough, should I try and finish that boat quest while I'm at it? I just might. And hey, how am I gonna get there? Oh, I know, I'm gonna take the train. Yep. I'm a general. It's a crime to disobey an order from the bearer. Yeah, get bodied, you dickhead. Oh, wait, this is the weird region. Quest required, unknown, unreleased, and will be available later. Weird. What is this area? So awesome, I can just... I can just go on a train. I wonder if, like, not getting that pass would mean, like, you'd have had to actually pay for all your trips. Oh, we can see the cutscene in full. Holy shit, this is fire. What an incredible cutscene. Oh, and that little jingle to transition into the town theme. That's fire. Even though it's, like, fully underground, that is, like, probably my favorite fast travel method now. That is so cool. I'm not even that much of a train guy. But that was so cool. God, that entire quest was amazing. Anyway, let's see. Will this lag? Can I finish this goddamn quest? With my fucked up, like, dinghy. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're just good now. Well, we're not great, but we're good. Ow. That's okay. Yo, I low-key got my Geometry Dash speed hack on. Oh. Yes, I know what I'm doing. It's called maneuvering. You wouldn't get it. Okay, yeah, maybe it's still wise to do this a bit later when there's less people. But... Oh, yeah. Like, I mean, the only criticism I could even give to the update is that it was so well received that the servers could, like, at times not handle it too well. But, like, that being the only critique is, like, an amazing... That shows that it's really good, in my opinion. Am I still attached to the thingy? Oh no, it's just hard to steer this thing sometimes. Oh, hang on. Oh, they put a checkpoint here. Okay, that's funny. Because this used to just be you do it all in one go. Which is actually, like, evil of them. But yeah, no, it's genuinely so good. It's actually messed up. Maybe if I use a different method than to... I think I'll use the empty cage, and I'll get to keep this jewelry. See if it's anything that's any good. Because I used the jewelry last time. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm eating a kebab. Alright, there we go. Yeah, no, it is just suffering from success. It's like, this has just been amazing. I don't want to, like, glaze, but at the same time, like, maybe it makes me a shill, but I don't give a shit. This is a good update. Yeah, I know, it's fragile, blah blah blah, I don't care. Ha ha ha. Oh, a train has just started showing up. It's okay that the left side is getting hit, by the way. I don't even need the left side. Trains are cool, but not when they're speeding right next to you. Speak for yourself, buddy. No wonder everyone avoids this place. What do you mean? It's fun. Oh, I almost bumped it. Oh, that would have sucked. No, we're all good. We're all good. Biome.
No, I ain't a shill! Incognitio, please! I would never shill a server that I like a lot. And you should all play! You should all play on the server. We are all playing on Minecraft, aren't we? Fuck. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that. Yeah. I wanted to drift around the corner.
Alright, I think this is the end of the quest, which shows how close we got before the lag started making it, like, unbearable. When I first played this quest, I found it to be a good bit better, so I think that, like... Yeah, someone doesn't have the train autism. Like... What was it? I think that once server, like, hype, like, kind of settles in terms of, like, the amount of lag that's on the server as a result of the hype, I think that this is going to be also a pretty high-quality quest. It's just that when you're sharing the server with 8,000 other people for, like, the span of, like, multiple hours, the servers start to poo their pants. To use blunt terms. Oh, by the way, y'all. I've mentioned this to one of you, but to clarify why I've had random crashes, it's been the heat. The heat in my room, when it's like, the sun is out. It makes it like... It makes the air temperature so rough that the PC parts can't cool down, so it just crashes. That's why it only happened a couple of times in the middle of the day, in my time zone, and it's not happened since. It really was just a case of keeping the temperature lower. Because I have my, like, system status up. Oh, hello. I have my system stuff up, and none of it's, like, at a level that's high enough that would even be close to crashing. I mean, to be fair, it's not like my specs are insane, but, like... It's not like I'm running on, like, 97% on my CPU or something, you know? Get in the cage now. LOL! LOL! I take back what I said, Raccoon's a complete idiot. We got the gift. Take that, idiot. That wasn't very nice. I gave it a little snack. It survived. Oh, it's the Susu rubber duck? This is the reward you get if you keep all of, like, the items that you could possibly have the raccoon. You came more prepared than ever. A cage, a ring as a distraction, a firecracker. As a token, I would like for you to take the gift that was meant to be for Susu herself. I can always make a second one. You deserve it the most. Check this out. Yeah! Susu rubber ducky. Heck yeah. Can I let this poor boss sit out? I guess not. I mean... Womp womp, I guess. Don't steal the goddamn rubber ducky in the future. Also, yeah, I mean... I survive simply because I'm used to living in a room that has questionable ventilation. My, the only solid fix, and in all fairness, this was a fix that was always available, and I think would have been fine, is to open the door to the rest of the house, so that the air conditioner can be let in. And that's been fine. It more just means that, like, I gotta let my family know. Cause, like, you know, and if they talk too close to my setup, they could be picked up. And I don't even mind about that, it's more that, like, you know, for the sake of that privacy, it's worth, you know, letting them know. You wouldn't want some fella in your house recording to, like, an audience, even if it's just a handful of people. Let's see... Okay, we have quests up next, but what if we do a couple caves first? Let's try the abandoned steelworks, then we can go to the flush, and then we can continue the main quest line. Yeah, in all fairness, where this has been quite a marathon of a stream, consider the fact that with my time zone, FRUMA came out in the morning, and now it's the evening. It is a long stream, but it's not a stream where I'm having to do anything actually crazy, like, you know, stream past my
Bedtime. Yeah, I have a bedtime because I'm employed.
Well, no, it's actually Easter here, so I don't have a bedtime, but you get the point. Lol. Oversharing much? I don't know. IDGAF. Blah. What the fuck was that loot chest? I heard that. That was not the right one. But there's still stuff in here, so I'm not gonna say no. I forgot that you go down here. Oh, this is the slag beetle infestation. That's what the guy mentioned earlier in the quest. Oh, that's cool. Like, that was, if you play the quest before the cave, you'll come here and be like, oh, this is that infestation that the dude was talking about. Little details like that can really go a long way. These slag beetles are spitting at me. I don't like it.
Oh, there's a big slag beetle at the bottom. Blood laser beam, go.
Oh, I see that their main way of attack is by spewing poo-poo at you. Which is not very considerate in the slightest. Good thing I have a laser that I can fire. Thank the stars. Nice. Couple of legendaries, I mean, why not? No, I'm not taking the bracelet. That's an irreplaceable part of my build. Did I miss a chest? Oh, god damn it, I missed a chest. If I did get all the chests, then it would have been like, bada bada bing, you know? To indicate that, like, I had gotten all the chests. Bada bada bing, shwam, you know? Oh, here. Nice. Oh, and yep, I gotta go all the way back down to the exit. Oh yeah, bedtime is, like, deathly important. As somebody who's employed, oh my god, if I get to if I get to sleep at a bad time, ugh, it just makes the whole day after suck. And like, yeah, no, oh my god, I gotta kill this guy again, this clown. But yeah, no, I mean, my subclass is absurdly edgy. Like, I mean, the Shade Stepper is pretty close. The entire class, its mechanic is, I'm going to find more and more deadlier ways to teleport behind you and hit you with the nothing personnel kit backstab. But at the same time, I'm playing a class that drains its own blood to fire at the enemy with like a blood laser sigil. And I use the blood to heal myself and others. Very edgy. I shan't lie. You might in fact have me read with that one. Gonna check out the flush next. I love flying. I wonder what those weird out-of-bound things are. I probably shouldn't be looking so eagerly, huh? LOL. Down we go. I remember this cave. Kind of reminded me a bit of, like, the decrepit sewers just because of the, I mean, it's just because it's a sewer. Let's be real. It's just because it's a big sewer pipe that I walk into. It's, like, gross and stinky. You know, the Rogue would almost have the most edgy subclass in the Shade Stepper. And then, the shaman steps in and is like, what if we had a subclass which operates entirely off of draining and spilling and spreading and, like, spewing out blood at people? Which, listen, that may be edgy, but it goes crazy hard. You can't deny that. Surely it's undeniable. Did I miss another loot chest? In here, maybe? Oh no, this is just another loot chest, period. Sorry, fellas.
Sorry, fellas, but it's death time, and I'm the person who does death time. Yeah.
So I gotta go this way? Oh, the exit's all the way over there. Nice. I'm gonna finish my chips and then I'm gonna continue with the main quest. Might identify some items while I eat, though. Oh yeah, the edge can be cool. Edgy abilities by themselves, like... It honestly just depends on what personality you pair it with. You either go with somebody who's, like, dead silent, so that, like... You know... If you don't know what he's thinking, it keeps the edgy stuff, like, untainted by whatever shtick they're trying to pull. If you have a character be cocky about it, they need to be really OP to not lose aura instantly. And even then, it can make them come across as like a Mary Sue. Or, you have the character act like really opposite of what you'd expect, where they're like, oh hi, hello, I hope I can help. Drains your blood, you know? Like the unassuming edgelord. More like an edge hostage at that point, you know? Because they aren't built for the edgy powers, but they got the edgy powers, so... I gotta use them. I don't know, maybe that's just my tastes, like, spewing out into the wider world, though. Wait, hang on. These legendaries look like they might be okay for my build. I already have this one. Okay. I might hang on to a couple of these. These don't seem bad for my build. Toxic Cloak, go. You're gone. I don't want to lose defense, so you're gone. Wrong stats. Wrong stats. Wrong stat. These two seem like they're not bad. Agility, air damage, walk speed. Minus intelligence, damage, walk speed. Oh, hang on, no, this is just a better version of that. And what about this one? I mean... I mean, healing efficiency is kind of important. Oh, I'll keep this on me just in case. And this one gives you less dex, which I don't care. More agility. Lifesteal, air damage, walk speed, sprint regen. Oh, but this is like a good all-rounder. You know what? I'm putting this in the Phaedra building. Also, yeah, the, yeah, I gotta... Oh, yeah, sorry, I was too absorbed at what I just found to see what you were saying. Yeah, nah. The guy who's, like, indomitable human spirit, but has, like, all of a sudden whips out the most horrifying power ever. Those are fun. I like those characters. It's almost like, I don't know if you watch JJK, but it's like when fucking Yuji is forced to whip out Sukuna. That's not exactly one-to-one, though. That's just using the powers of, like, a different guy. If that makes sense. And yeah, no, innocent characters with edgy powers are very fun. They're silly. I'm gonna keep this on me because I gotta taunt Susu when I see her. Because from what it looked like in the questline, she's 100% gonna suddenly appear. Just rubbing at my fries. My chippy. You know. There we go. Right. Let's get to it.
So, what is it?
Some pigeons just popped the hell off over there. What the hell? Cool. Alright, let's continue. We gotta go back to the steel feather. Which I'm not gonna lie, that might be a problem because I don't know how to enter the steel feather from the outside. Oh wait, hang on, I'm stupid. There's an entrance right here, right? Yeah, there we go. I do appreciate that it's well hidden. It did take me a sec to remember. Hang on. There's like a thing here. Oh, I will say. It's fair enough that you watched just season 1 and thought it wasn't for you. But I swear, I've said this to my brother, and I'll say this to you as well. JJK only starts hitting its stride in season 2 and onwards. Season 1 is, like, still good, but in my opinion, it's only good. As in, like, it's like a solid enough shonen, you know, whatevs. Season 2 and 3 are where it's at. But no, I see what you're saying, though. I think it does get a good bit better after Season 1, in that regard, because... And also a lot more creative with the powers. But no worries, if you ain't interested. This is a stream to experience FRUMA, not a stream to shill an anime to one of my chat members. What? Where is it? Huh? Huh? Yo, chill, what's going... My bow, human. Where is it? Where did you put it? Hey, relax, it's just over here on the meeting table. It fell off your bed in the early morning, so I figured I'd put it somewhere safe. I didn't, like, snatch it off you or anything. Sorry, man. My bad, I forgot you got like this. Sorry for shouting. I don't know what came over me. It's all good. I get grouchy when one of my bros moves my stuff without telling me. Okay, well maybe not that grouchy, but I sorta get it is what I mean. Did I ever tell you about it back when I was staying here? Nah, don't think you ever did. You were still keeping on everyone at arm's length away back then. I didn't want to push my luck. Right. It's not even that big of a deal. My bow's just important to me. I know I look silly walking around with a bulky thing all day, but I can't afford to lose it. I need it. I can't explain why, but I do. It's cool, man. If we're talking silly, just take a look at me. I fight using my guitar. How do you get sillier than that? Huh, what, do you just play bad music until your enemies give up? Please, stop! I can't bear it! The melody's too discordant! Huh, that'd be fun. I should try that, but nah, I just club him with it. Yes. You stuck some metal plates in, so it hurts more and it doesn't break. Wow, you're right, that's way sillier than what I do. I've got to tell Zeph about this. Oh, hey, you don't gotta do that. let him think I'm cool, but jokes aside, feeling better. I am. Thanks, human. Good. Cool. Then you should wake up the rest of your gang. Quill said he'd be over soon. Wanted to talk to you about something. The price of ingenuity. That's not a promising quest name, I just realized. These people are all dead. Or at the very least, this place is doomed. I am so sorry to say it. We're cooked. Oh, we can't go up there? Oh, we're waking these three. What is it? Morning swing? Is that exactly a morning person? Guess I forgot to warn you. Good morning? I'm hungry. Why'd you wake me up this early? Quill wanted to talk to us. Is he expecting me to prepare breakfast too? Oh no. Probably isn't that. And there she goes. No stopping her anxieties now. Might as well just let her get it out of our system. Mora. That guy's out like a light up there. Oh, it's Zeph. He's about to fall off. Wait, I'm gonna click on him and he's gonna fall off the bed instantly. Also, yeah, the characters in these quests have been written so well. I know I skipped it a lot in the other two live streams, but they're just because I had already done them.
Good morning to you. Rex?
Slept well?
Surprisingly so. Yes. These beds were much more comfy than I anticipated. Or anticipated. However, I appear to have been afflicted with repeating night terrors.
Reality is setting in a sense. Returning to the Orbit Forest now is out the question. We cannot come home until deed is done. It does weigh on me a little. We have made new friends and allies here, but this is the furthest away I've ever been from home. I know the feeling, Mora. If it helps, it never really goes away, but it becomes lighter, easier to deal with.
Oh, it does not especially, no. But I appreciate the sentiment. I'm glad to have my family here with me. But enough of that. I heard Quill was coming over. I best freshen up before he arrives. I'll join the rest of you later.
Alright, I gotta wake up. This guy's gonna fall out of bed instantly. Oi.
5 more minutes,
This child. Okay, he slept enough. What do you think, I should shoot him? Ha, kidding, it wouldn't work. He's stubborn enough to just roll over and keep sleeping. What can we try? Oh, I know. Oh, wow. These are some nice and shiny rare trinkets. Gosh, if only Zeph were awake, he'd love these. What a shame. Huh? No, I'm awake. Show me the trinkets. I want to see. Oh, my head. There aren't any trinkets, are there? Nope. But I like the enthusiasm. Why are you waking everyone up anyway? I didn't think we had anything planned. How'd you sleep? I slept fine. Good even, yeah. Uh-huh. What's that supposed to mean? You got in bed super late. And you know how I know that? Because your snoring only started waking me up after that. I kept waking up thinking it was thundering outside. That's how loud it was. What? No, that's not... Back me up here. I wasn't snoring loudly, right? I thought we were under attack! Oh my god. The whole station must have heard me. Would have been just the station. The Crown's gonna raid this hideout, and they would have only found it because your snoring echoes around Damasco every night. Quill's coming over. Also, yeah, the lack of the consistent cast from, like, level 20 to 50 is kind of rough. There's kind of, like, I can see why they started overhauling Win, because a lot of Win's quests for a while were kind of, like, almost lacking. You could tell that they were made, like, several years before Gavel, but they're not fully finished with overhauling, and I feel like, last I checked, they only recently did, like, they redid Nisak's ones, but I remember for a bit Nisak was, like, the downturn, where, like, all of a sudden you went straight from rework quests to quests that hadn't been touched for, like, 6 years. But no, these have been great. Like, modern quest writing has gotten so good, and to top it all off, like, the portraits and the little voices add so much to it. Do you think he's mad about my mistake? You wrote him yourself, stupid. He wasn't mad. He thinks you did the right thing. But Still, I have to go freshen up before he's here then. And that leaves one more. You should let me wake her. Is she not a morning person? Something like that? You know, you think she'd wake up at the crack of dawn with her military background, but nope. Wish me luck. Good luck. Oh. Ow! Rex, what are you doing? I thought I'd be prepared for it, but nope. Thought you were asleep. I was coming up to wake you. Well, I'm awake. Quill is stopping by, right? Yeah, how'd you know? I've been awake for a while, Rex. I heard you talking about it downstairs. Didn't ever thought I was a morning person. Lol. Oh, she overheard the shit talk? Lol. Ah, hello. Good morning to you all. Everyone's all dressed up in their Roughworks garb. Fun. Good morning, sir. Oh dear. What is with all the formality this morning? Well, Human told us to be up and ready since you were coming.
So naturally, the assumption was made that you had a mission for us.
Or that we had done something wrong. Like, not preparing breakfast.
Goodness, that was a lot all at once. Syndra, are they typically like this?
They're not usually this snappy, no, but between meeting the brothers and experiencing the Roughworks, they're probably getting a bit swept up in their emotions.
I understand. But no, don't worry, I'm not here to assign you a mission or scold you or anything else. Simply wanted to offer you all a start and summer tickets for the shops. I meant to give them yesterday, but in the chaos I forgot to. The ticket system is used to ration out food and other items to people that need it. You receive a weekly allowance of tickets to spend on whatever you'd like, in addition to the starting sum. Of course, basic amenities are free of charge if you're part of our community. Wouldn't want any of our members to sleep on the tracks after all. Steel feather tickets. So I bake bread for, no reason? I fear so. Do not worry, you won't be forced to do work here.
And besides, if I wanted you to cook, I would have let you know well in advance. I mean, I wouldn't mind some fresh bread. Nope, it's all mine. Screenshotting that. They have a sprite of her holding a piece of bread. That's how you know that Windcraft has gotten good. That sounded hella Reddity, but I don't give a shit. Whatever. Okay. Okay. What? I was not expecting the portraits to be that animated. She was eating that bread. One more thing. I wanted to point you all towards the training yard. Zeph, I think you've been there already? Yes. I believe the brothers should be there right now. If you're to be working with us, it'd be best to get used to each other's fighting styles. Why don't you go join them while Syndra and I discuss further matters? Ah, you really gotta head out there again? You know, contracts are rare, man. I gotta take what I can get. Well, this is only gotta be you and yous heading out. For once, man, for once, take care of yourself. Hello? Bro has a little pew-pew. Huh? Hello? Are we interrupting something? Oh, I was waiting for the other NPCs. Yeah, a little. No, this can wait. Did Quill send you over?
Indeed he did. He suggested we get to know each other's fighting styles.
Not a bad idea. You and I'd be happy to show off what we can do, right?
Yeah, man, sure.
Well, Zeph,
I've already been through it. Zeph and I have already been through it. Some cool moves from you both. Man, getting to see a cursed one in action was awesome.
It was?
Yeah, like I hear all the stories and think, man, having those kinds of powers sounds so cool. Something I wish I could... Sometimes I wish I could have them. Without being evil, of course.
You'd be even harder to deal with if you did, bro. But on that subject, Quill said something about you practicing. What was the word he used? Magic?
What?
Hey, princess. Why didn't you show anything off the other day? Oh, Don't be insensitive. Don't be insensitive, human. It isn't something people just pick up. From what little I've heard from Quill, it can take years of study to master a blessing. I wouldn't be surprised if they couldn't make a spark. No offense. Maybe well, maybe we'll surprise you. Ha! You think you're the only one with hidden talents? I've got a trick or two up my sleeve, too. Bro, you don't have sleeves. It's expression, dumbass. Like you're one to talk, why are you half naked? To show off my abs? Obviously. Anyway, why don't you decide who goes first? Let's see. Alright, let's have Mora go first. Show me. Then I'm proficient in combat with my hammer, that's standard, so let me show you my magic, what I've been training. Oh, uppercut. Oh dear. I did not expect it to have become so powerful. It seems I must still master control over it. Sorry for the damage I've caused. If you ask for conversation, I'd gladly provide it. Don't worry about it, it's a training room. The junk in here doesn't even work anymore. What a relief. Yeah, that was badass, man. Your curse is awesome. Is it? Suppose it is. Haha. I'm glad to have had the opportunity to learn to use it. That's all then. Who will go next? Couldn't even make a spark, eh? Alright, I've been proven wrong. Speaking of, go for it. Zeph, your turn. So, I want to first say that I've been coming here every night. I was embarrassed that I didn't just get it. I mean, just look at how fast your magic developed, Mora. And you too, Sui. You're a natural after all. So I don't know any form of magic. Why feel so embarrassed? Or actually, you don't even need magic to be a valuable asset. You're the best archer in the world. I don't have that skill. My blade skills aren't good enough. You've had to save me time and time again. And I feel like I had let you down after all the knowledge you'd given me. I may not have talked to you a lot, Zeph, but from what I know the science behind magic, you don't have to blame yourself for not getting it. A lot of people study magic their whole lives. I'm sure you'll get there eventually. Thank you, Yusanu. However, I think I finally figured it out. Oh, nice. Oh. Yo, where'd he go? Holy shit. He's become a proper shade stepper. Oh yeah, Yuman is such a himbo. And I low-key think he's crushing on this guy. Maybe that's just a headcanon, but I don't know. I think I'm doing this magic thing somewhat down. I will not stop practicing, not until I can match you all. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Alright. Rex, your turn? Whatever you want to call it hasn't worked for me. It just doesn't click. Not to worry. None in the province could match your accuracy. Yeah, and if you did get magic, it'd just be unfair to the rest of us. Yeah, sure. Either way, I've been practicing a new technique. Let's see if I can pull it off. No, that's magic, girl. You're a magic archer. Yep, I just place every arrow on the string and then lets me shoot a much larger area. How'd you hit each arrow right on target? That's insane. Go on, keep praising my skill. That was the first time I tried that many arrows at once. The first? You said you practiced it. What do you mean that was the first time? Yeah, I practiced theoretically. In my head. Keep up, Yuli. Who's next? Let's try one of the brothers. What's that gun? I can hold my own in a fight. Whoa! A ranged weapon. Yeah? Yusanu made this thing for me and calls it the Electric Blaster. Oh, it's also able to fire a much larger blast with way more power, but that does make it less precise. It's all from me. Next one. Okay, let's just check out the brothers. What can you do? Let me show you what I can really do, man. Watch and learn, princess. Not every day do you get to see me shred. Alright, let's rock. And wait for it. But that's not all. My sonic boomer can help it with defense too. I'm no one-trick pony, I can cover every genre of combat. And bam, that's it from me and the sonic boomer for today. Who's next? Ball slingers be like, it's not just magic, I just shoot so fast that I fly. literally, like, that has to be magic. She just doesn't realize she's doing archer magic. Cause, like... like, come on. You can't just do all that. Who, me? I'll set this one out until you're all done. Gotta save the best for last, right? Okay, bro. Sweet, your turn. Do I have to? Come on, man, show us what you got. Alright, let's see what Sui does. Okay, I've tried to practice a bit, now that I'm... yeah. I haven't fully developed it, but I have this new skill. Yeah? Is that so? Gonna try it. Hmm? Oh, it's like you made that out of nothing. It takes so much concentration, even a word makes me fail. Also, it's not out of nothing. It's like there's an ocean of swirling energy all around me. If I can just get a bit in a bucket, I can use it, but I don't know how to get it without falling into it and getting overwhelmed. Does that make sense? Not really, but let me try again. Come on, do it. Whoa! Sweet, you alright? I'm fine. No, even more than that. It's like I finally felt the powers ebb and flow. Not just it pouring out, is everyone fine? You all seem fine. Okay. I think that's all from me. Okay, yeah, she probably has a lot of hidden power. Oh, hang on, wait, that's a funny bug. These guys just switched back to their forest. Wait, no they didn't. Well, he did, I think. And she did. Yeah, that's funny. Alrighty, let's see, where to start. Oh, you've gotta be... again? Really? Yuli, Human, can you check the tunnels for any intruders? If you need us to, keep us updated, would you? Sure, get the others to help you. I gotta run and check on things. Damn, we didn't get to see Yusanu's secret powers. Of course we can help, just tell us what to do. Wait, we have tasks to do? What? Put some clothes on at least. Getting flustered, eh? Wait for them to leave. Okay, they're gone. What was that? I needed a way to get everyone else out of here so we could talk. So look, Yusanu's been really hard to get a read of. He's barely ever been around. I'm honestly surprised he even showed up today. When you and Zeph headed out with Yuman with the last alarm, I wanted to check in with Yusanu and see what he was up to. But he was gone, walked into his workshop, and never walked out. Isn't that weird? I don't know what it means, and I don't know if he's a risk to us or not. What I do know is that he's suspicious. Why ask me? Because it'll probably tell me not to do anything impulsive, which isn't even true. I've thought this plan out extensively. Come on, meet me outside his workshop. I just want to look. If it's nothing, then it's a nothing, but I don't think it's a nothing. Okay, so... yeah, that... I see the appeal in Human. I see the appeal in Human. And Zev having a little blushy sprite for it is pretty funny. No, I do find her reasoning funny. She's come to, like... it's almost like she's come to appreciate the fact that our character is more than willing to just, like... you know, do whatever the hell they want. We are the player character. We don't give a shit. The fabled player character. I'm trying to find that one... before I continue the quest, I'm just looking for the ticket guy. Can I spend these anywhere? The Steel Feather convenience store. Where would that be? Maybe I'm but a fool, but also I kind of want to try it. Whatever. I'll check back another time. Seems empty. Sure does, huh? Dink beverages in bottles. R-E-G... O-E... Rego? Not even a trace. Seems like I wasn't distrustful for nothing, but how? He has to have gone somewhere. He couldn't have just vanished. There has to be something else going on here. You see why I suspect him now? Snoop around a bit and make sure he's not posing a threat to us. I don't like this. I get it. I've taken us in and given us a place to stay, and now... If we're wrong, and if I'm wrong, we might both get thrown out. The blame will land squarely on us both. I really hope that if we are kicked out, the rest can still stay here. No time to dwell. He must have left the workshop through an exit. Let's look around and see what we can find. I didn't say that. But you were thinking it, I could tell. Oh shit. Hmm? What's this? Huh. Oh, there's another secret door. There's a couple of them. Oh, this is eerie. The door's shut. Pulling all the stops to make sure nobody finds him. Ain't that suspect? We got the sus imposter. Elsia claims to not have magic. She's gonna, like, randomly create, like, an arrow barrier and then claim that she just, like, considered that because arrows are aerodynamic, it would just work. Dead end? I see something on the other side. Guess you could try use your magic. Oh, Yusano has to have taken this way. There aren't any other options as a trick. Did you see the button on the other side? I bet he uses it to close off his path whenever he takes it. It's a good thing you have the best sharpshooter in all of FRUMA. A shot like that is nothing to me. Just a moment, need to line it up just right. Damn, that arrow had no gravity. You must be a mage. Girl, you're magic. I don't care. You're a cursed one. Ah, I called you cursed. Haha. Lol. This is very... I don't like when there's no music playing. It's very eerie right now. Where are we going? Susu's mansion. What? Fire art, screenshotting. It's like that Silk Song art. Okay, why are we right outside the Sovereign's mansion? This place is so heavily guarded and he just has a secret tunnel to the front door? Okay, calm. We can just leave it here, but we're definitely not getting through the front door. Look up there. The arch connects to the main structure and probably has a way inside. We can maybe get over there by climbing up this building over here. Girl, I am so sorry. I bet you it's another sneaky deal like what Syndra pulls. And you're gonna get us all killed. Now actually, I'm starting to wonder, are all of the quote-unquote resistances secretly ran by the Sovereigns? So all of these, like, resistance groups that act suspiciously passively are doing so because they're controlled resistances by the Sovereigns? And it's a metaphor for how in real life, the rules in place for stuff like protesting are set in such a way that it isn't actually an inconvenience to the rich, meaning that protests usually don't do very much. Curious. An interesting social dialogue. I hope they go further with it. Assuming that is the intention. But if I see Gekjo, if I see the ruler of whoever, like, runs the Mistwoods, like, whoever runs, like, the Mistwoods rebel group, secretly talking to Gekjo, I'm gonna be like, okay, bro. I'm gonna be like, okay, bro. Whatever you're saying, bro. Oh, shit. This does lead right here. Shit. It's kind of quiet in here, weird. You gotta be sneaky. Because if we get caught, we're fucked. Oh, the elevator. Office, workshop, quarters, workshop 2, roof workshop, and a lever. I can never figure out Roughworks machines. What about you? Any thoughts? Let's push all the buttons. Thanks for the input. I'm not gonna do that. Sounds like an awful idea. Has Zeph been rubbing off on you? And I thought one of him was bad enough. Okay, whatever. Let's just try something. What's going on? It's an elevator, I think. Awesome. I'm pressing all the buttons. I don't want to talk about it. Bumpy elevator, eh? Sparkles and glitter the bouncy golems? Whoa! Coming this way, follow me. Freaky, I don't like that. They're like kids' inventions. A metaphor for gassy... I'm blowing you up.
Did you also see that?
I'm scared. And if it's a ghost,
no, Mother would know what to do.
Let's just go. Does Susu have a bunch of, like, mechanical children? Is it supposed to be the Sovereign's mansion? They didn't even see us. Let's keep moving. Various books. Fundamentals of Thermodynamics, Susu. Sources of Energy, Solar Hydrogeo, Susu. The Daily Life of a Princess. The Exploration of Magnetic Fields, Susu. Adventures of Sparkles the Unicorn, Susu. True. You all good? Or are you just stuck on some fence? I think she's just stuck on some fence. I'm sure she'll teleport to me in a sec. Oh shit. Why'd you call me here again so soon? I was here just yesterday. I don't play dumb. Dead soldiers killed on the job? Sound familiar? Well, it better. Again, dead soldiers. We had an agreement, Hughes, and you've clearly gone and broken it. I know, and I'm sorry it happened, but it happened while I was here working. What do you expect me to have done about it? You're smart, aren't you? Smart enough to grasp the fundamentals of conductivity and electrical currents. You could have found a way. It's such a shame. You're one of my favorites, Hughes, and now you've really let me down. I know. I'll find a way to fix it. Tell me what to do, and I can. Whatever I need to. So I can keep them safe. I'll do it. Oh, Hughes, you're so silly. There's nothing you can do to fix this now. The damage is done, and nobody around here will shut up about it. I let you live in that abandoned train yard because I thought you'd be quiet, but this isn't quiet. I can't focus now that everyone is...
Mother! Mother! A ghost! Sparkles heard a ghost! What do we do?
They get my diary in there, true. Ah, not now. God. This is funny dialogue. Can't you see Mummy's busy? What? Oh, I like those two. They'll be fine. I'll just bring them back later. You know, they've been getting better and better at replicating human behavior. My latest constructs read an estimated 86% accuracy. Where was I? Okay, she makes AI. Cool. Right, here's what you can do for me, Hughes. This isn't gonna go away. I need someone to pin this on so they'll shut up and move on from it. Especially that loudmouth from the north. Would it kill him to leave me alone and stop meddling in my business? Don't answer that. Look, this is the only way. You need to hand over whoever is responsible for this whole thing. That's the only way we can keep our peace and keep being friends. You can't be serious. I can't do that. Susu, you really expect me to give up one of my friends or family? No, Hughes, what I expected from you was to keep your friends and family quiet. But we're past that point now. Something needs to happen. I understand. I'll let you know soon. What is he doing? Sneaking around, meeting with the Sovereign? We need to cut him off. I'm not letting him get away with this. Follow me, quickly. Girl, if we do this, we're gonna get them all screwed. She's gonna feel awful about it, too. Nah, come on. You literally have archer magic. She is a cursed, and she doesn't realize it because her spells don't manifest in the classic, like, lightning zappy way or whatever. She's just an archer mage. You just fired a grappling arrow and, like, pulled yourself up. That's literally an archer spell. Okay, this is as good a place as any to hide out and wait. I can't believe this. I can't believe him. How long has he been doing this? I'll see you guys later, I guess. Here he comes. We're gonna jump him. Ah! What are you... Not a word, Yusunu. Sorry, Yusanu. You're in no position to be asking questions. Secretly meeting with the Sovereign? Really? Are you insane? You followed me? Oh, no. You weren't seen, were you? You're gonna ruin every... We're going to ruin everything? And not you, the guy always sneaking off to meet the Sovereign? You don't understand. The only reason we're safe down there is because I struck a deal with her. You what? I work as her assistant in her workshop, help her with whatever project she's working on, and in exchange she allows us to live in the station. As long as we don't cause trouble with soldiers, at least, which I might remind you, you people caused. So don't act like, oh my god, you idiot, how long were you planning to keep this a secret? Were you ever gonna tell everyone? I'm just gonna let it sit until inevitably someone was gonna piss off the soldiers? Because trust me, that would have happened eventually, with or without us. Seems safer this way. Are you gonna hand one of us over? You heard that part too? Duh. I don't know. I don't want to, obviously. You're all good people, and it'd break every single one of our guidelines to throw someone out like that. But I don't think I have a choice. Steelfeather's safety is on the line, and I could just fix it, just by handing someone over. But I can't do that. Okay, you were doing what you thought was right. I can understand that, but this, keeping secrets and following their rules, it was never going to end well. We can get past this choice by doing what we were already doing. Trying to take down the crown. If we succeed, there won't be any more risk for you all. But this is your chance to make it right, Yusanu. You have information. Tell us what you and the Sovereign were working on. Is it important? I don't know much about what it is. I know it's not a weapon, at least. Susu was clear on that. It's an important assignment from the Queen. It's strange. Very, very strange. It uses science that sounds impossible. I think we're building over an existing device, something the Queen already had. Susu, she's stressed about the project. She needs to get it done, but it seems like it's an impossible task. There's something on the line for her. Mysterious device important to the crown. Got it. Player, Yusano, we need to steal it. If it's important to the crown, whatever it does, it's better if they don't have it. What? You can't be serious. We can and we should. The Sovereigns aren't your friends, Yusanu. They're complicit in it and responsible for everything wrong with FRUMA. If we can hurt them, we can hurt the crown. And if we can hurt the crown, we might actually stand a chance. Okay, fine. You're right. I can get you to it. How'd you get in anyway? We'll show you. Come on. Back in we go. LOL. One of these characters are going to die, and it is probably going to be Yusanu, and it is going to make the brothers very, very upset, and it is going to be her fault, and that will be her character arc. I'm calling it. That guy is deader than dead. There's no way he's not. We'll need to be fast. Susu tends to spend most of her time in the workshops. What if she shows up? I'd probably be fine, but if she sees you two, then... So don't get caught. Got it. I'm guessing we wouldn't stand a chance fighting her? No, absolutely not. Her blessing, I haven't seen her use it in combat, but knowing what it can do. Being able to mold matter. It means more than just putting together machines, so... I won't come to that. Come on, let's get going. She sounds like someone who would be very fun to fight. It's me, Goku! That was stupid. Susu has a bunch of golems working around her workshop. They're more advanced than sparkles and glitter. If they see us, they'll sound the alarm so don't get caught. Did you even manage to find me? We pushed buttons until it worked. Really? I'm surprised the system held together long enough for that. Look, it's not our fault this thing doesn't come with an instruction manual. Huh, okay, it's a little hard to figure out. You pick the destination, then hit up or down and pull the lever to turn it on. Simple. I chose the music, by the way. It's unique. I forgot how much of a mess it was down here. Certainly is pretty cluttered. Surveillance golem? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We playing the stealth minigame. I'm gonna do some parkour over these bastards. Bastard. 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 LOL. That's our goal over there. This was an important sector of Sisu's workshop. I pushed that button having no idea what it would do. Shoutouts to me. You sure someone will be coming down here? Mostly, 90% sure. We should be fine today if we move quickly. How do you know? The festival's coming up. She has a lot to handle, cleaning up the other workshops, building whatever contraptions for the festival. She only comes down here for the big projects when she needs to let out some steam. But she doesn't have anything going on today. Same, let's get out of here. Enhanced locomotive motor. Previously implemented locomotive models employ an engine with relatively low efficiency. 35% of the input fuel energy is lost as heat. Poor performance. I've begun development on an alternative design with electricity. This will suggest significantly improved utilization of energy and reduced pollution. Cleaner air may help. On hold, she needs my attention elsewhere. Oh, whoops. Yeah, same. Let's take the device and go. Bro was trying to talk over my reading. Life and memories. Quantum displacement module. Passion project. An intriguing story of a girl and her friends saving the world. The 600th, exactly by my count. I noted the girl's ability to transport between coordinates. It was an ability some of my colleagues could replicate through their blessings. I've envied them. It seems a much better blessing than the stupid one I received. I can't stop. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate. So I decided to design my own device. Less practical maybe, but far more creative. If I could transfer a person's matter exactly element by element, precise positioning intact. I'll be trying it on my golems first just in case. That is, why? Why did you think it would work? Of course nothing good came of this. Think of course, cancelled. Okay, she has something going on. Okay. Diary. I was talking to Fiona all day today. I showed her my gift today. She was so happy. My new device that Uncle helped create her milk the cows faster. We got time to pick flowers near the old Woley's farm. Also, yeah, the matter shifting thing does seem really interesting. Especially if it can create sentience. As for, like... Yeah, her shit's totally disorganized. Real perfect for an engineering major. Mum and Dad got their quota increased. I think it's my fault. Because I made that farming super machine, it gave us too much free time. Mum is sick and I don't want to see her in pain. I need to help them. Entry 3. My super duper farmer has been completed. I asked Uncle for the advice, but he had no idea how to improve on the previous version. I read so many books. Dad always used to read for me, but he's been so busy helping me take on some of Mum's workload. Inventing is super duper fun. Everything just makes sense. The books were old and most of the stuff I knew already, but it's just like 1 + 1. The festival is happening soon. Fiona and I are planning on staying up all night to play with our dolls. Flowers and Daruma are such great friends like us. My super duper farmer was a success. It required some repairs, but that was no biggie for me. Entry 5. A strange man from the military came to our house today. Mum and Dad were talking to him, and they thought I couldn't hear, sillies. The crown had noticed my machine. They said it was really cool. I mean, they are right. I'm awesome. And the Queen herself wants to talk to me. Wowee, I need to tell Fiona now. I talked to her. She gave me a gift, some tasty food from the capital city. I've never tasted anything so delicious before. She wanted me to invent more easily made farming machines. Sounds so fun. Entry 7. Project Monarch has started. Changing my design to be easily produced is really easy. I don't think Her Majesty understands how inventing works. So I've begun working on some of the things I didn't like with my design. The fuel is so annoying to deal with. OM gosh, she loved my design. This new source of energy I've called Energetic Static Superpower. One of her advisors said electricity is a cleaner word, so I guess that's what it's called. She's promoting me as a sovereign? Gee woo yowza, I can't wait to tell Fiona. I've officially been promoted and given one of her blessings. My duty is to continuously develop the newly called industrial district to become as efficient as possible. Fiona was happy for me. I was too. I think after my ascension, everything seems a bit more grey. Reading my previous entries makes me feel empty. I seem very happy, but now I can't recognize that feeling. Being given all these new privileges has been very fun. There are no restrictions to my experiments. I've been given a big mansion that I can do whatever I want with. I tried to invite Fiona, but when I found her, she was much older than I remembered. It must have been a while since I last saw her. 11. Mother died today from her illness. We held a funeral for her. I watched my dad and uncle cry, all of her friends too, but I couldn't. What's wrong with me? There's no point in writing these entries anymore. I used to reread them when I got lonely, but nothing helps that feeling anymore. I feel like a dark hole. I felt happy again. I found my old doll flowers again. Because of my blessing, I could bring him back to life. I have a friend again. Never forget, never stop creating, never give in. My golems are my lifeline. I will only make things I want from now on. I still love butterflies, sparkles, and flowers. I will make my mark on this world. It's all just matter in the end. Building blocks stuck together in new and different ways. Elements of varying ratios glued to one another at a microscopic scale. Shift the quantities, the positioning, the makeup, and one thing becomes another. With a wave of a hand, anything can become anything else. Those are people. I know that. I understand that. So why do I feel nothing when I look at them? Why? I like working with the golems, they're easier. Even if one breaks, I know how to put it back together. Even if they're not people, they're just as real to me. What is a soul? What is it that people have that my golems don't? I can't see it when I look for it. It's all the same matter, it all looks the same. Do I still have one? Did I ever have one? I must have. I remember being happier, I remember it. When I look, I can't find it. It's all just matter. This stupid blessing. I can't see it either, but oh, do I know it exists, a reminder branded into my skin. But it's not matter. It's none of the elements or any of their combinations. How can I get rid of something I can't see? How can I rid myself of something I don't remember living without? And even if I succeeded, could I forget what I've seen? It's all just matter. Even if I won't see it anymore, I'll know. I'll know for the rest of my life. Why did I ever agree to this? Create, destroy, create, destroy, create, destroy, create, destroy, destroy, destroy. Build and build and build until the action ceases to hold meaning, then tear it all down, until its components return to the earth, until nothing remains, not even its memory. Repeat, 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 until the ends and beginnings can't even be told apart. And then do it over again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. Failure. No matter how many days I took, the power never ceased to flow, the mark remains. Tried to use my blessing at myself, grab at the flesh and blood, poisoned by the mark, and twist it. into anything other than what it is now. Agony, like the pain from receiving the blessing from the first place, but multiplied tenfold, 100 times, 1,000,000 screaming signals from nerves that were no longer real. When I came to, the mark was still there, as if nothing had ever happened. Flowers had a cubic meter chunk of soil missing from his body. Easy to repair, but never do that again. There are countless more entries. You skip to the last one. The Queen provided me with an out. There's a super top secret project she needs done, and I'm meant to be the one to do it. If I succeed, my blessing will be removed. Finally. Finally. Some hope. I just have to do this. I just have to finish this project and then... Whoa. Oh my god, wait. Is that meant to be her blood when she tried that? Ooh, I do not like that. That's scary. That's cool, though. Quite dark to think about. She was, like, probably accepted it because she was, like, 5 or something. She sounds like she would have been, like, 5 or 10 when she accepted the blessing. Oh, it's flowers. Oh, we're not gonna kill flowers, are we? No. The golem creation room. She likes working with plants. One of the trapper traps is here. We're gonna have to kill flowers, and she's going to have a mental breakdown. And if we take the device, she's going to think that she is going to remain immortal forever. She is going to lose her shit if we do this. And then the steel feather is probably... Oh my god, we're gonna kill them all. These guys are cooked! And it's gonna be all our fault, I think. That's how the quest... that's how I feel it's building up. There's no way it's not that, right? We're gonna have to kill this little shit to get the device. This poor little grass block boy. Can we just sneak around him? Please? Oh, he's the only one that... Oh, here. Here, there we go. Listen, I know he's an NPC. I bet you talk to him and he's snoring, but I don't want to risk thinking that killing him is the method. And there it is. Looking at it like this, it really is impressive. Again, you really don't know what this is for, and more importantly, which of us will carry it out. I'd say until we're in the clear, player should carry it, and no, I do not. Every time I've asked Susie to elaborate, she blows me off. Can't be any good if the crown wants it. Yoink! Resonance Weaver. There's 2 pairs of them. Susie was here, but with someone. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Are you sure this is the best idea? Dividing your attention between the discussion and your projects? It hasn't worked out in the past. Well, you know, Zarauk, not everyone has the time to drop everything and leave their region. Sometimes we have a job to do. Ah, there you are. Flowers, wakey wakey, sleepyhead. You've got some guarding to get back to. Hmm? Awareness, Susu. A bit of warning before you stop me like that. Hmm? Ah, sorry, but just an unexpected run-in with a close friend is just so nice. Surely there's space somewhere in your mind to know that, hmm? Susu, this is a solved problem. How many times have I told you that? Alright, look, that's a tangent. What I really want to tell you... Oh my gosh. Zarauk, it does feel like Cyberpunk, honestly. Like you're saying. Also, man, Zarauk has, like, such an obsession with being super to the point. He catches himself and he's like, ah, that's a tangent. Switching gears. My schedule. My angle. What's your angle? Where's my tangent? Yeah, but I bet Susu's got flowers on high alert. Don't use magic and don't get spotted. It's bad enough I shouldn't need to you to reiterate this. please take the problem seriously. A set of criminals is in your quadrant. The curse behind the Toron massacre is with them. They're infiltrating. Oh my god, Z, I get it. All you do is yap, 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 yap. Give me some room to think. Blah, blah, criminals. Blah, blah. Cursed one, etc. Yes, I know how important. Oh, whoops. Lol. Blah, blah, criminals. Cursed one. Etc. I know how important it is. Flowers. Hold this steady for me, won't you? Oh, I see. As long as your focus is on the solutions, not your... But Susu, I haven't heard anything from you. There was key information I had to learn offhand. One of your commanders summarized the topic for me. I should have heard it from you. So what's your angle? It feels like you're ignoring the issue. Susu, are you listening? I asked you a question. Yeah, sure. Could you fetch me some bolts? Fine, sure, but please, you have to round this out, Susu. You have to get involved. Oh, right. About Flowers, could you go check if his body picked up any parts while walking that I could use? I knew letting you work in here was irrational. It's such a greater sum of problems than your toys. You're acting like a child, but you aren't one. I know you can do such good work if you just apply yourself. Why are you ignoring a high-rank defector and a curse exponentiating each other's threat? Do you think you're better than me, Zarauk? Oh, look at Susu, always so inattentive and clueless. Always ignoring the needs of her district, always cooped up in her lab. Who even cares about the work she does, the project she's assigned? Who even cares that she knows? Maybe you are better, Z. If you weren't, maybe we wouldn't be here right now. I'm sorry, Susu, that wasn't my angle.
That wasn't my angle. What's your angle? I gotta learn your angle. Here's my angle.
But you, hand me Cog C5, would you? I just want to reach the end of the sequence as fast as possible. Yeah, it's him with his angles and his sequences and his tangents. He's like angular. It makes two of us. I'm working on it. You can stop bugging me about it. Maybe I should have been paying more attention. I didn't realize her project was putting so much weight on your shoulders, and I promised to help too. Lol, I stole it! LOL! I don't know, a surprise visit? I didn't think... So letting off some steam, huh? By bringing Sovereign Zarauk with you. Why not? We almost got caught. Oh god, we almost got caught. What are we doing? Why did we do that? That was so... You're asking me? Yeah, Rex, why did we do that? Stop, just stop for a second. I need to think. Damn it, stupid, impulsive. Ugh. Rex, are you... No, I'm not. I'm sorry. I should know better by now. It doesn't matter. It's too late to take it back. We can use it as a trump card. Yusano, please tell me you can figure out what it is. I don't know. I never got to work too closely with it, so I have no idea what it is. But if I work with it, maybe I can get somewhere, but... Good enough, I guess. Come on, let's get back. I need to find Mora, and you need to tell everyone what you've been up to. Just hiding what we did today isn't an option. And let it come back to bite us later down the line? No thanks, let's go. Oh yeah, bro would have ran a fire trigonometry classroom.
He'd be like, class, well, I don't know what your angle is, but here are these angles. Do you know that when you add up a triangle's angles, it adds up to 180 degrees? But if I go too much further on that, I'd be going into a tangent. So I need to continue my sequence. Focus Z.
Zarauk's kind of growing on me. I initially thought he was going to be the more, like, generic starter one, but, like, he just has a really interesting way of speaking. I can explain.
Yes, it's rather curious. I happened to speak to Syndra, and apparently there was no such important task assigned to you. She seemed clueless about the whole thing.
Oh, Rex, what happened? You know what happened, Mora? I messed up again. What do you mean, again? Human, would you mind taking Usano along with you to tell the others we'll be a bit late to the meeting? There will be some additional news today. Sure, I guess. Yuz, can you tell me what's up while we walk? Yeah, sure, Human. Bro snuck past. Well, how bad is it? How bad is it? It's bad. We stole something important from the Sovereign's workshop. It's a long story. Yusano should tell his part of it. I see. I apologize, Rex. I should have been more attentive. No, it's not your fault. I should have known I was being impulsive. I wasn't thinking straight. Oh, of course you don't know. I should have informed you the last time it happened. Rex has these moods when she gets overly excitable and impulsive. Many a time they have led her into trouble. I know it. I should know better by now, especially here, especially now when what's done and done. And nevertheless, we must press on. Join the others for the meeting. Syndra has something important to tell us. That would be fun. College professors. Oh, I will say, if you're thinking of characters to have as college professors... Oh, I guess... Oh, it would be a FRUMA AU. If it was a FRUMA AU, I reckon... Like, that would be fairly well segmented. But I was thinking also, I feel like in terms of fanfic potential, the Queen's Hive members, specifically like the generals of the 5 elements in Gavel, they're all pretty fun. In terms of their writing, in my opinion. But also, you don't really see much of them compared to the Sovereigns, so... Sovereigns would probably be better. There you are. Mora, Rex, what's going... Syndra, I believe that can wait. We've held up dinner long enough, I believe. If everyone is here, we should begin. First, Yusano, what was it you had to tell us? Syndra's gonna be like, ha, you're not the only one. Let me make it clear, I was doing what I thought was best for the Steel Feather. Yeah, man, good start. Really instills confidence. Even please, let me get through this. Don't interrupt. So, the reason the crown has left us alone down here is because I've been working with Sovereign Susu. You what? Hey, let him speak. The reason we've been able to stay under the radar is because of this, Yuli. The reason we can live here, leave our home, make use of the city's electricity, is because of my collaboration. She said she saw potential, told me that if I helped her in her workshops, then you would all be safe down here. Okay, she was preparing Yusano as a replacement, I think. Knowing what she's going through, she would be like, oh, Queen, we finished the project and I have a replacement sovereign. Take my sigil and kill me, so that Yusano can take the curse. I didn't tell anybody because I knew you wouldn't get it. You'd think it was stupid, and risky, and a bad idea, working with someone responsible for our problems. And I know it was risky, I did. But I thought that if I were to mess up, only I would be punished. You all would be safe. Now I understand emotions are running right now. Sorry. Now I understand emotions are running high right now. I'd ask everyone to take a step back and think through it logically and remain calm. Are you insane, Yusano? Of all the secrets you could have been keeping. Hey, bro, leave him alone. No, I don't think I will. Is that what the alarms were about? How long has this been going on? What was running through your head when you decided? As if you haven't been doing the same thing this whole time. Trying to put all the weight on your own shoulders, not getting help from anyone else. So you know I'm a little mad he should have talked to us about it, but he's telling us now. He's asking for help now. Unfortunately, it gets worse. How? After yesterday's run-in with the soldiers, Susu's demanding I hand over whoever's responsible. I can't do that. Rex caught me talking to her today, that's why I'm telling you. Yeah, I convinced him to stop working with her and tell you all about it. We also stole an important gadget she and Yusano were working on, something the Queen was very interested in. I don't know what it is or what it does. I don't know what it's for. All I know is that the Queen needs it finished. It's all she's had Susu working on for months. I'll try to figure out what it is in my spare time. Maybe it'll help us. I hope it will. Yuli, Yuman, I owe you a better apology. I can talk to you in private later. But right now we should continue with the meeting. Oh. Ow! Yeah, I deserve that. That was certainly a lot. Fortunately, angering the Sovereign might not matter. If all goes according to plan, the crown will fall at the end of the festival. My goal has been to find a way to destroy the crown's influence and to free our province. I believe this upcoming festival is an opportunity to do just that. During the crown's festival, Her Majesty will die. What? What are you, what now? Settle down, everyone, settle down. Please allow Syndra to continue. It will not be easy, but if we strike when our guard is down and catch her by surprise, I think it's possible. I'll be splitting you all into several groups and will assign tasks that must be completed before the festival. The decision Quill and I have come to is that I alone will be going for the kill. That way if anything goes wrong, no one else faces the consequences. I'll go over the details tomorrow. I think we've had enough excitement today. Please hold your complaints until then as well. Yes, indeed, I suppose we should be getting to dinner as well. Yuman, this may be unfair, but would you be willing to play us a song tonight? We won't have many days left together. Yeah, man, of course I can do that. Let us enjoy the remainder of our company. Another performance, let's go. Hey everyone. Man, small crowd today, huh? Is that Jiro? I didn't expect to see ya. Oh, why not? You didn't seem super happy with me after yesterday with the soldier thing. Oh yeah, no worries, water under the bridge. If you say so. I don't think you've heard this one before, so tell me how you like it. First, Yusanu, I'm not one to hold grudges, so I don't need any more apologies from you, I get it. I just want you to trust us more, okay? You and Yuli both, haha, because I want to help. I had to think, and yeah, it sucks you didn't tell us, but your deal with Susu, it saved us. Gave us a home, gave us a future. So this song's dedicated to you, hope you like it. Nice. No. Where is it? Where is it? I can't. I need to find it. Uh-oh. Yeah, Yusanu is so nice. Not a good look, Sovereign. Your Majesty! I wasn't expecting you until tomorrow. What are you doing here? My schedule freed up, so I decided I should check in early. Is something wrong, Sovereign? Don't bother. How incompetent must you be to have lost it from your own workshop? I don't understand how. My golems haven't been disturbed. They didn't detect anything. Perhaps if you focused more on efficiency instead of playing around with your toys, this could have been prevented. I'll fix this. I promise. I can fix it. I can restart. I still have all the research notes and Oh, that was a cool little emotion effect. Enough. I have been lenient with your performance maintaining your district because I had faith there would be results. Restarting the Resonance Weaver project, it cannot be done. That artifact I entrusted you with, that magic is a lost art. It cannot be replicated. No, I have the notes. I know how it works. I can do it. Just give me a chance. I can fix this. I must prepare for the festival. I will expect your presence there as usual. Please clean yourself up before that. Sovereign? Yes? Consider our agreement null. You have failed me. You will continue your service as Sovereign indefinitely, with your blessing intact. You can't do that. Oh no. Oh shit. Yeah, no, I did not think that that would be very good. She wants to clock out, man. She does not want to keep working. Oh, hang on, I don't have another story quest for a sec. Maybe I do this side quest, and if I level up, then I'll do Echoes of Change to end the stream. But if this doesn't level me up, the missing piece, I'll probably switch to, you know, continuing tomorrow. And then there might need to be a part 3 stream, but that'll be next week because I have a job. Sigh. I flat out forgot which way it is to exit the place. poor sovereign. What is this quest now? Also, how much combat experience do I have? And how much do I need to level up? That'd be a good bit of maths to do real quick. Ow. Oh, what a jerk. The hell? I'm just trying to check my experience. Experience 4.84? I don't know. I'll just clear the quest and see what happens. Because it looks like the only other thing to do would be like a cave. Or like mini quests. And mini quests are not good stream material. Unless we wanted to like have a talky talk, if that makes sense. A bit of the old chinwag, innit? Oops. Cardboard box? Liar. Young constable, think he the shit. He ain't even the poo-poo. Yo, leave me be, jerk. Okay, there we go.
You've come to collect something? Don't you see I'm busy? Take a ticket and wait in line as you're supposed to. I don't care if no one else is here. Follow protocol.
Alright.
I'll be with you in a second. So impatient these days.
After waiting, someone decided to leave this place a mess for when I returned. I come back to the office yesterday from a well-deserved, brief, 18-week vacation, and this is how I'm thanked. See the mess my substitute left this place in, and I have no choice but to clean it up, or the Royal Inspector will have my head. I graduated with honours from the Royal University of Illumina. It's demeaning that they stuck me out here with the peasants, and don't get me started on the smell. That's all beside the point. What did you want again? It's you! You're the one I left in charge of on my vacation, you scoundrel. Sure, it was me. I knew it! A university graduate like me couldn't possibly be wrong. But thinking about it, I have a proposal. It's not just me who's going to be in trouble when the inspection comes. Surely you realize that? But if you fix this mess you made, then no one ever has to hear a word of what happened. You don't get in trouble. The Royal Inspector is happy. I'm happy. Everyone is happy. That is a fire idea. Legendary. Just got like the fucking like leafy intro.
How's it going, guys? Flashbang here. Today, we're going to be talking about the Pokemon Go kid.
And it's just like Winecraft mini quest footage. Oh, that would be a... Oh man, it sucks that April Fool is past. That would be so funny as an April Fool's bit. If you come back to my channel in a year and that's the April Fool's video, know that you were one of the 2, maybe 3 witnesses to that idea. Love you sort and post like your life depends on it, scoundrel. Because it does. Follow me. Sorting is so easy, even someone like you could do it. You take the packages from the conveyor and put them where they're supposed to go over there. Highlands packages to the Highlands, Auburn to the Auburn. Got it? Fantastic. Don't make a mess. Turning on the conveyor. Sort. Batch 1. 8 packages. Oh god. Auburn. Auburn. Roughworks. Roughworks. With my build, this should be pretty easy. Rough works. Also, again, weird absence of the Mistwoods. You see how there's no Mistwoods quadrant? They must be, like, completely unknown. Like, what they're doing out there. You actually did it. That was just a warm-up. There's more to do, so don't go slacking off. I just realized these have physics when you throw them. So I can, like, toss them. Oh, you're meant to toss them to get them, like, up there. Oh. Oh, it didn't. The physics didn't line up. Shoot. My shot sucked. Good thing I have my build. That was stupid. I did a foolish thing just then. You all saw that. Did fine this time, but watch out. Those less packages come fast. Oh man, that's in my way now. Also, yeah, this is crazy. Oh, you're kidding. Okay, I shouldn't be jumping. I should just go up and throw it like a basketball. Fucking hell. Oh, sorry if I had to go a bit quiet there. I was locked in. What's this then? Why are there so many in packages to the industrial district? Did you mess up the sorting, you fool? No? Go take a look. So these packages, they're filled with letters. All them to the woman on the hill. Whatever that means. You scoundrel, this is part of your duty too. Deliver them or I'll tell the Royal Inspector about what you did. Don't mess with me. The woman on the hill. That should be enough, right? Great, now with that settled, I can go back to my very important work. Very important university graduate, did I mention that? Off you go. Don't come back crying if you can't find the mysterious woman. But if you lose the letter, somehow I can give you another. They're pretty much infinite. Hang on, I've been talking a lot, so I'm gonna get a top-up of a drink. Because I am downright parched because of all this talking. Almost back, almost back. I see one of you've said something, but give me a sec, I'm just grabbing something. Yeah, yeah. Alright. I am back. Hello. Yeah, no, that was stressful as hell. I was like, I was locked in, I was like, in other words, we just experienced 10 minutes of what the average, like, blue-collar worker does 8 hours a day. Your knee seems a bit tight, and then you exerted pressure to move it. That might... I can't tell if that would be painful or, like, kind of satisfying. You know? You've got to let me know, surely. Surely. And finally, looking at... Oh! Hi, Incognitio! Hi! I just want to add, you're all good to yap. Yapping is fun. I do it every day, all the time. What you want? I'm looking for someone. I'm looking for someone who called the woman on the... Oh, sorry, that's my voice. I'm looking for someone who called the woman on the hill. I have a letter I need to deliver to her. A letter? Don't know nothing about no woman on hill, but maybe Bush over there would know. He usually knows things. He's a knower. Don't talk for him for too long. I'll start putting strange ideas in your head. Huh? Ha! Wait, hang on, these guys have dialogue. You best bugger off! Oh, they... Ah! Huh, an enemy with dialogue. Ain't that rare. I'm Bush. Nice to meet you. Is there something you wish to know? I'm searching for the woman on the hill. Do you know her? Oh yes, her. This bush knows her all too well. Without her, this bush would wilt. A bush requires water to grow, I know. But first, I must know. I must know. Why, you must know. Do you know? A letter. A letter. If only this bush could know its contents. Alas, it would be rude to know. The mail deliverer. Truly a noble profession. I will share with you her location. But in exchange, you must tell her her friend is back in town. Here, let me write it down for you. Now you know. Now you know. What? Oh. Now you know. The hell? It's satisfying, but my body is determined to make everything ever hurt. Ah, tragic. I mean, hey, at least there's a silver lining, eh? That's what matters at the end of the day. Oh, get that fucking guy away from me. I am a bug furry, and that guy is a pest technician. That is my arch rival. Oh my god, he's poisoning me with bug spray. Kill this bastard now. God, that's a potent poison he put on me? Sheesh. Knock knock. Oh. Who's there? I have post. I have some letters that are addressed to you. Post? You must be at the wrong house, dear.
No one's sending me any of that.
It's for you. It's for the woman on the hill.
It says so on the letter.
Come in and we'll talk about it. I don't usually get a lot of visitors up on the hill. Here, follow me. Is she an evil, scary witch? Oh, she's a curse, isn't she? She's gonna use her evil witch curse. It's about those letters? Oh, yeah. There you go. Oh, my. Oh, let me shut the door for you. Oh, I can't. Shit. I'll need a closer look at this. Have a seat. I'll make you something to drink. Okay. Just an inconspicuous old woman. Nothing wrong with that. No suspicious activity here. She's kind of giving vibes of Howl's Moving Castle. If any of you remember that film. Is it up the stairs? Is it here? Oh no, it is here. You don't look like you're from around these parts, do you? I am. Originally. Well, I shouldn't pry into my guest's secrets. Better to let the unexplained rest, huh? Wouldn't you agree? Here in the Rough Works, we don't have any secrets. At least that's what Her Majesty wants to believe. Huh. That's why I choose to live here, in the neighborhood, where the walls are thinner than paper. Nothing goes unheard. So you know that I'm a curse? Up here on the hill, it's much more peaceful, as long as the water authority doesn't come knocking, huh? Okay. If you're already here, why don't we have a little chat? Not a lot of people to talk to up here. How long? In the Rough Works, my whole life. Ha! I was only about 52, you know, or maybe it was 53. Which year is it again? I've lost track. 120 IA, I think? IA? Longer than expected. By a grace, what does it matter? The years pass quicker for every one that goes. That's what a life in the Rough Works does to you. Worked my whole life, I have. For no benefit either. As poor as the day I was born, but I have a home, and sometimes good company. That's enough for me. Isn't it lonely? Ah, but that's why I moved here. In the apartment, you can never be alone. No time to think, only to work. No, dear, it's much better up here. Lived my whole childhood in one of the towers. I was born there. That was until, well, I've forgotten the reason. My memory isn't so good these days. It must have been 25 or so years ago. But I had a reason, a good one. It's funny, isn't it? At the time, it probably seemed like the most important thing in the world. But now I've gone and forgotten the whole thing, haven't I? If you're already here... Yep. Let's sip some tea. You're already here, why don't we have a little chat? Can I sip some more? Another sip. More. I'm thirsty. I want more. Aww. Okay, whatever. I want more tea! Oh yes, the letters. Silly me, I almost forgot. There's no sender. Are all these from the same person? Her handwriting seems familiar, but it doesn't say much. How strange, I feel like I should know who this is from. And yet I don't. I said I wouldn't pry, but you don't work for the post, do you? I know your type. Huh, why should I care? But you have piqued my curiosity with these letters. Say, mail deliverer, won't you be a dearie and water my plants while I read the rest of these letters? Maybe there's something I can glean from reading them. I have 3 plants outside, and 3 pots inside. Just be sure not to overwater them. The watering can is just outside in the garden. Don't afraid to ask if you're wondering anything. I don't bite. Haha. Ah. Wow. Huh? Oh, I gotta wait for the soil to properly dampen. Oh, I see, yeah. This is fun. Ah, I see. Up here. How do I... Ah, I see. Clever moments. One plant left. Gotta refill real quick. This is quite a nice home for someone who lives in the rough works. I dare say. Perhaps that's rude to say, but I don't know. This is quite a nice two-story home. Nice. Hello? What a mess. Trying to make sense of this is making my head hurt. So many letters over so many years. Who would possibly... Oh, evading her taxes? Oh, yeah, the outfit is crazy similar. Surely it's an inspiration. But, like, nah, she has to be tax evading. Who could we possibly so insistent on reaching me? Finish watering the plants? That was quick. Oh, you just made me realize what the joke 100% is. Also, yeah, man, our generation is cooked. She's like, oh, I have nothing, I'm so poor. And then she has, like, a two-story house. With, like, the essentials, a bedroom, nice little garden. Like, that's the end goal for Gen Z, the youngest of millennials, Gen Alpha. That's all we could ever want. Meanwhile, the boomers got, like, 17 estates per boomer. But yeah, no, honestly, she probably has this good of a house because she's been evading taxes. And we're gonna not snitch on her because she's so nice. Why don't we go and enjoy the garden? I didn't realize these weren't solid. It's like a drunk guy. Honestly, nicely fenced off. Please, have a seat. Sure. It's beautiful today, isn't it? Ah, freshly watered flowers. Nothing beats the smell. See that tree over there? It's the only one of its kind in the whole of the Roofworks. Isn't it beautiful? It was a gift. But from who? It's another thing I've forgotten. It's frustrating, so frustrating, all these precious memories. Where did they all go? Huh? What? She's a ghost confirmed. Ooh. It isn't much now. That's for certain. Well, it's beautiful already, don't you think? It will grow. Ha, of course it will. It's a tree. Oh, you know I didn't mean it like that. For each year that passes, the tree will grow taller and ever more beautiful. It'll have to weather many storms, and on some days it might have to go without water. But still, it will continue growing. So philosophical. Then in 10, 15, maybe 25 years, we'll finally be able to rest in its shade. 25 years? We'll be old by then. Oh, I know, we could have a picnic underneath its canopy. Doesn't that sound nice? Sozb? It does. It does sound nice, Elise. Perhaps we could. Go on. Give it some more water, or it'll never grow an inch. Fine, fine. I'm not crying, you're crying. Oh, that's a really cool effect. So I'm just checking in on the specs real quick to make sure I'm not, like, close to crashing. I don't think so, but if I do crash, that will be it. It's just a reminder. Anyway, back to the moment. Elise. What is it? Never mind, it's nothing. I was just thinking, if I were to die someday, I'd like to be buried here, under the tree. Huh? What could possibly make you think about such silly things? We still have a long life left ahead of us, don't we? Of course, you're right. I'm sorry, I'm just not used to this. To what? Being happy. Let's just enjoy the sun for a bit. There's still work tomorrow. Did she remember? What just happened? Who was she? She? We got an elder lesbian? Nah, kidding. But also not kidding. I don't think so. I shall leave the worrying for another day, I think. Today is a good day, not a day for worrying. Today is too nice a day to waste it. By not going anywhere, that is. Wouldn't you agree? Here, follow me. We've just completely gotten sidetracked. That delivery guy is going to maybe even be dead by the time we get back to him. I was gonna say he was gonna kill us, but what if the crown has killed him? Are we cooked? Or is he cooked? They're in lesbians. Oh my god. Do you see the factory off that way? I used to work back there back when I was younger. We mass-produced bread for the higher regions. Tedious and thankless work, too. I'm sure you've noticed, but things around here aren't too easy. Some people even go as far as stealing when times are tough. Fortunately, I never had to. They'd let us take some home every once in a while. They were good days. Man, people in the chat talking about skipping the dialogue.
Explode yourselves!
How dare you! Insinuates that the dialogue is something to be skipped. Bread tastes better than key. I'm blowing you up. It's a shame. It's so hard to come by. The thefts became a real problem. The crown ended up needing to build a vault under the factory to keep it all secure. How long since I had some? Years, surely. Not like any of that bread ever makes it to us poor folk. Be nice to have some again. Reminisce on old times. If you're running errands, mind seeing if you can get your hands on a loaf or two. It's expensive, but for the right price, I'm sure you could get a hold of some. You don't seem to be the kind of person to struggle with that kind of thing, letter carrier. Well, do your best. Once you come back, I have a plan for what we can do today. How's that sound? She is going to be arrested for tax evasion, and this is going to be completely unresolved. And I will cry. I will cry. But, you know, imagine missing quests because you're, like... You just want to, like, tunnel vision up to the cool raid. Which, to clarify, I'm sure the raid up there is going to be so cool. But... this update has been in the works for 12 years. I've been waiting for the whole 12, but I've been waiting for at least half of that time. And you're telling me you're gonna, like... You know, just... Oh, I just overshot it massively. But you're telling me you're just gonna skip all the dialogue? Give the story a gosh damn chance. If you've come to beg, you might as well leave. I need bread. Alright, bud, we all do. Was there something else? I can pay. Do it look like a vending machine? Find somewhere else. We make the bread here. Get out of here. You should be loitering under a constable's watch. Alright. Do. Psst.
Over here, friend.
Who is this guy?
Friend of a friend?
Who is Bush? I don't like this guy. Or is Bush a guy or a girl? Is Bush the secret lover? Did you know? Did you know? There's more than one way to enter any building. I'll tell you, but stealing is unethical, you must know. As long as she doesn't know, she won't know. Do you understand? Just around the corner, you see a pipe. Now you know. Now you know.
Is there now? Oh my gosh. There might just be a pipe. Hidden right around the corner.
Oh. I think I'll wrap it up after this quest, by the way, because of the length. And then I can do the mini quests off stream. In terms of streaming, I think I'm going to do this again tomorrow at a similar start time. And probably a similar length. So you have, like, all the time in the world to pop in if you feel like it. Absolutely no pressure. I just thought I'd get that out of the way now. It's very funny how I found you, because I was looking for a FRUMA stream and ended up spending a solid day, chunk of the day, vibing in chat. No, that's fair. It's good to have you. I'm glad you've been enjoying the silly gameplay, and commentary for that matter. Ah! Into the pipe? Yep. Yeah, no, because I want to stream my whole first playthrough of FRUMA, even if I never edit anything out of it. It just feels right, you know? And, like... Only thing is that, as I said, if I can't get the whole rest of it done next stream, which I probably won't, there'll have to be a third one next week. Because that's when Easter weekend ends for me and work resumes. So... like, yeah. And I'll also be working on a little secret physical project on those weekdays after work, so I'm looking forward to it. Throw a bottle by right-clicking to aim and then right-clicking again to throw. Ah. What was that? Ah! Uh-oh. Ah! This is killing me. With this, you can unlock the maintenance entrance to the oven. Is that so? Sneak, sneak. Sneak, sneak. Knock, knock. Up. They're all looking this way, so could I, like, low-key... Do. Oh, wait. Fuck. Oh, hang on, I need another bottle. They're still knocked out. Yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Ah! Hang on, I don't know what to do with this key. I've been too busy slamming bottles over people's heads. What? Wait, who are you? Darn. More puzzling, I guess. Hurrah! LOL. You and I prank everybody by smashing the bottles over their head. Gotta do a bit of sneaking. Ooh. Who's there? I saw a slacker. A slacker, you say? Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I will investigate the matter immediately. Huh? I have the maintenance key. Where do I go, though? Do something. It's supposed to be working. Ah. I use jump boost to massively skip a bit of the navigation there. LOL. Huh? Do I want a bottle or something? Yes. I'm infiltrating the bread vault. Oh, we went with the bread. Oh, and the oven is off. Oh, I snuck in. And these workers are too, like, you know, dead-eyed to realize that I'm in the bread. This reminds me a bit of something. Huh. I'll elaborate on that another time. Bread vault, somewhere under the industrial district. Ugh. I busted out. Shit, do I have any bottles to smash over people's heads with? Oh, I do! Lucky me! Ah! What's in your pockets? Nothing. Yeah. 'Cause you broke! LOL! There must be a way to get to that balcony. Shoot. Now, I could interact with the parkour, which is marked quite nicely for me by this pink carpet. Or I could just do this. Did it move the beam? I can just jump? Okay, fine. I'll stop cheesing the entire puzzle. Whatever. I'll stop using my mythic to cheese everything. How dare you? Oh, hit the bottles with a bottle. What? Hello? How does this puzzle work? Am I dumb? I don't get it. Wait, is like from here? I sincerely do not know what I'm doing.
Do her face taste better than bread?
Nuh-uh. Just because my character looks like a frosted sugar doodle don't mean nothing. Like that? Oh. Damn, if only I had a way to... I don't know. Jump the gap that I just covered vertically? Whatever, bro. I'll participate. Huh? I can... whatever. I mean, like, I guess it makes sense. The puzzle is kind of, you know... Isn't that good enough? Take a little parkour jump. Guess that makes sense. I mean, the constables are there, but I also have Jump Boost 9. We're having a discussion you can barely... You can just barely make out the Inquisitor.
In accordance with our protocols, we require a detailed report of the former employee. Years of employment, known associates, work performance, all of it.
Naturally, I'll do my best of my ability. Blessed of be her grace. But to think that the mere theft of one crate would reach this high a level... Crate is not relevant, it's the employee who is of interest. Further measures may be necessary, but the records will do well to begin with. Only the employee? I don't understand why she's of interest to you. That's for us to know and for you to comply. But it pertains to a potential security breach which we are investigating. In my factory? What are you implying? I imply nothing. Must you be reminded of your position? It's by Her Majesty's will that I am here today. Do you wish to stand against it? I humbly apologize, I didn't mean... The records. Yes, of course, but still I thought that matter was settled I had thought that matter was settled years ago. What connection could it possibly have to... Enough aimless rambling. My time is limited. Pull up those records on Elise immediately. Understood, ma'am. I'll get them right away. Uh-oh. Okay, we gotta get the bread and fucking move. Shit. I like how responsive this is. This is like shockingly responsive. Not to say that Windcraft has like bad designed like things or anything, but like... Oh, I see. Rotating it with like... I need to rotate it, right? Surely I can just, like, jump, right? Using my endless prowess. Oh, I don't even need to use that one. I'm a fool. Give me that bread. Yes! Any bottles? For a one-hit knockout? Bread. It was perhaps harder to obtain than it should have been. Little tricky trap, huh? Wait a sec. I can go back this way. Yeah. Who are you? Mind your own beeswax, you little shit. How dare you? You little bastard! Yeah, no, I was just trying to jump across. It was more just like, where a normal player would see... Well, not normal, but like, where a player without my level of jump boost would see that big gap and think, huh, the game wants me to do something here. I just brainlessly jump across because I can. But then I realized, hang on, there are guards below me. I'm like low-key a little spoiled from my build. Aw, man. I see what I have to do now. I keep getting got, though. Fuck! Wrong button. Completely incorrect button. Entirely, utterly, and completely wrong button press. There we go. Oh, gosh. I'm trying to person evade. And that just ain't happening. Diabolical. I'm knocking out your friend. Sorry, pal. Ah. Anything in your pockets? Hi. Alright, let's wrap up this quest. Oh, fucking hell. Shit. Well, well, well. It would seem the rats aren't the only plague to infest this place. And the Earth thought this particular lead was a dead end. Only years-old records tell us which tell us nothing we did not already know. Always a risk, but worth checking regardless. But here you are, one of the province's most wanted criminals. What a strange coincidence finding you here. I must wonder, for what reason are you here? I know better than to expect an answer, but it does not matter. In the end, we will get it out of you, eventually. Constables, kidnap them! Oh shit, that Inquisitor is fast. Oh, it's a remix of that Run theme. Are we playing Subway Surfers? Wait, they're running like Subway Surfers! I'm playing fucking Subway Surfers! Oh my god, wait, the moving trains too. I'm fucking playing Subway Surfers in Minecraft. You're fucking joking. This is so funny. Oh, I should have done it in third person. God damn it, that would have been so funny. You're kidding. Hang on, wait. I gotta ask, that's gonna be something I do in the future. I gotta, like, get the goddamn admins to undo the quest for me so that I can, like, get footage of that bullshit. Oh my god. Fuck, I love this update. Minecraft has never been better. Not to mention the fucking mod I'm using. Oh, gorgeous chunk rendering. I sound like the biggest shill for this mod right now. I don't give a shit. Oh. Hey Elise, you want me to kill them? You're like old, so I'll respect you. Open up, we know you're in here. I've dealt with that type before, I'll send them away. Other options. Nah, fuck it, I'm killing these people. I don't care. I'm the Minecraft protagonist, I don't give a shit about morals. The constable can kiss my ass. Though also, that's if I don't die to this goddamn pest controller. Oi. Confront. Halt. I'm her friend. You should be able to tell me why she's not answering the door. Why would that be, friend? I won't answer you. Oh no, she's away. Are they at home? How convenient. Just as the inspection comes around, they're not home to greet us. Someone tipped them off, don't you think? Say, friend, did you tip off the subject that we were coming? I had no idea. So need to get in to conduct a search. If you'll be of any use, then you better get out of our way. The bread factory. Can't handle some... Oh, there's a water spillage. Lie. At the bread factory? That's none of our concern. We're the water authority, not the bread factory.